Hey everyone, Eddie here. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are and when you watch this. Thank you to everyone who comes today to join the stream. Weekend stream, a rare stream. I normally don't stream on the weekends, mainly due to it's the only free time I have. And even in that free time, it's not really a free time, right? You have to adult and do adult things, and then it's minimal. But I actually had a pretty good week work wise, and I decided that I had a few hours to spare here in the morning, my time. So I thought, instead of coming up with a video, let me try to do a live stream, especially because I've had a request to do that. I may do more streams on the weekend as we grow as a community, which I'm excited to say. I mean, we are growing. It's very cool. We surpassed 1,050 subscribers. I mean, we just recently hit 1,000, and 50 more have now joined. And I looked this morning, there's even more. So thank you to everyone for subscribing and continuing to support the channel. Whether you enjoy my content, roguelikes, RPGs, creature collectors, card games, etc., I really do appreciate it. So we've actually had quite a few as well join the Discord. So thank you for everyone who has joined the Discord. It's actually been pretty lively lately, which has been really cool. My goal in all of this has and always will be to have fun and create a great community. And so far, we have done that. So I appreciate everyone's support. Today, though, we're going to be playing a few different games, some that you have or have not seen. I already got Ethermancer lined up and ready. I've really been enjoying this game. It's a really good creature collector, let alone pixel art. Arcane Trigger has been a lot of fun lately, too, so we may dabble into that. But there are a few demos that I'm pretty interested in that I have yet to play, some that I have played that would be quite interesting to play today on stream. And then, of course, we'll get into some Sephiria runs because I know that's everyone's favorite, including mine. Last live stream, we did one run, and it turned out brilliant. First time using a weapon, and it was an awesome build. So we've got a ton more Sephiria videos coming out within the week. But that's another thing before we get into that I kind of wanted to go over. I'm sure individuals, as they slowly trickle in here to venture into the chat, we'll go over it a few more times. So those watching the VODs, I'm sure you'll hear this a couple of times. But I'm going to be doing stuff a little bit differently on the channel. As far as posting videos goes, that will still be the same. Live streams again once a week perhaps is still what I'm trying to venture towards, but I am going to look back into starting more series. I know lately I've only done first impressions on demos or early releases, and I've kind of left it at that. And that's mainly due to me wanting to enjoy those games to go forward, but I had some requests to go back to games, just like Sephiria. But I do want to start doing continuation of games. And there's actually quite a few games that are coming out within the next couple of months that I have my eye on, in particularly Switch games. So you will start seeing some heavy playlists that will be coming out with episodes. So they will be episodic playthroughs. I don't know yet if I'm going to be doing any of this live or not. One game in particular next week may happen. That would be depending on what happens on Pokemon Day. But I do want to start doing series again because I do miss that. I started to do that, but I got pretty busy with work, and then unfortunately I got ill at the end of last year, which kind of paused a lot of things in the way that I started doing videos and stuff. But everything is good now, so I'd like to go ahead and establish that, especially as we grow. I'd like to put out a lot more content, especially for those who want to watch and are willing to watch the playthroughs. So we're going to start off with Ethermancer here. Again, I have a few demos that I want to get through for the first time, and then some games that I've played like Ethermancer to go through. And we'll see what happens here in the few hours. So again, I appreciate everyone who drops by or currently is watching the VOD. Thank you. Just gonna grab my controller. I did start a little early today, and that's just mainly due to the fact of me being ready. So I got pretty anxious, so I decided, you know what? I made a really good cup of coffee this morning, and everything is good with my animals. They're all fed and relaxed and cozy, so why not get into the stream and gaming here a bit early, right? To be fair, I don't think many people join this early anyways. It's usually about an hour at the most that people start trickling in here. So no worries there. All good, all good. All right, here we go. Ethermancer. Man, we've been having a really fun time with this one. We did the last time that we played. We did unfortunately lose, which we may lose here. We lost our first team, which I was pretty sad about because we actually had a really solid team. Cook? Ooh, okay. And then we had to start over, but it was good because then we could see what the roguelike elements were in this game when that does happen. So I actually was okay with that because, of course, this is a roguelike, so it's one of those games where you're expected to die and then, you know, see what happens then thereafter. It's over here. So we got some new monsters here. The slime, it's funny because I really wanted to get a healer for this group, and I picked up the slime, and the slime has been tremendous, actually. But wow, are we pretty low? You can see the corrosion there, just for Nosferatu, is super high. What is this again? Experience boon. At the end of each combat, 25 chance to one of your monsters gain extra XP. Let's do wind. There we go. So now we got our experience boon there. It looks like those are the last monsters to fight here. Now I could choose not to fight them, save my monsters, and go to the next area. Because there is a cook area. What is this one again? Ether crystals? Let's try that. Just so we could save them at least for one more round, right? No. If anything, we can go and rebirth once we lose one. I do have a feeling we will lose at least one here, but we'll see. Oh, this character's new. Okay. Mirn? Okay. Well, what do we have here? Another one of those ghastly void creatures. I'm an Ethermancer, actually. My name is Cyrix. I mean you no harm. An Ethermancer? Your kind doesn't come around Pilgrim's Rest often, do they? Or at least they don't show up at my restaurant anyhow. That would make sense. Our kind doesn't eat or drink. How ghastly. Well, I suppose we won't have much to talk about then. Goodbye, sir. Unless these monsters here happen to have a better appetite than you do. Certainly. What do you have in mind, chef? Oh, you can call me Mirn. My dishes will bring the best out of your monsters. I just know it. If they can stomach it, that is. I never hold back on my spices, you see. I see. You make my monsters stronger, but at a price. Seems risky. Risky? Risk's the most important spice of life. Huh. Okay, let's see. Event. Grant Wolf Wolf a new perk at the cost of 7. Oh, no. Corruption? Cleanse 5 corruption instead. Yeah. 5 corruption cleanse from all of your monsters. Okay. Well, at least we cleanse some. Ah. Okay, well, at least we know now that that's what Cook does. Aye. Okay, that looks scary over there. Oh, I missed the void parry again. Oh, no. Okay, let's see what we could do here. I think I may have one heal for my Ethermancer, so we can at least start off healthy. Or I could shield everybody. Let's actually do a shield on everyone. And then, let's just do some base attacks. Yikes. I mean, these are all very high. This one heals everyone, but it also poisons all of us. But this would be a huge heal, though. I think I might have to risk it. Okay, and then we'll just do a base attack here. All right, let's see what they've got. That was a risky turn, but at the same time, I think we had to take that. All right, nice slime. Protecting and shielding. Oh, that animation looked cool. Nice, they all went for slime there. That's amazing. Okay. All right, so we could heal again. Actually, I think I'd wait. Heal self of 10 if increased damage. Vampiric bites. I mean, that gets this one pretty low. We could almost stagger it here. This immediately staggers, and it only costs 1. Oops. Oh, no, I did the wrong... Uh-oh, I did the wrong one. That's not good. Oh, no. Well, now we're going to get punished, I presume. Luckily, our slime is protecting, but we may lose it here. Oh, thank goodness for that shield. Okay, we have to do the heal all allies now. Let's get the correct target this time. Okay, so now we staggered that one. I may have to do the poison heal again. We get a free action if we do. Well, maybe we should start attacking to break the stagger here. There's our free action. Okay, so now we have 2 staggered. All right, so now I think against target enemy for every 3 debuffs on this monster. I mean, that kills. That's over. That kills this one, which is good. Okay. Hopefully this is the right call. I was gonna heal, but that was a really powerful move to get rid of one of them, right? Okay, and we can heal again. Oh, we can bring it down to 6 with this. I'm going to try to save. This may be a little greedy, but that way we have way more options here for the next round. All right, so now we're just facing a full-on gargoyle here. Okay. We're pretty healthy now, which is good. Ooh, the corruption afterwards is what's going to hurt, though. See if we can stagger this. Perfect. All right, so now I guess we'll just do a base and then see if we can apply poison. Okay, 2 times poison. Nice. And terror. Okay, so now we can do... Oh, terror would just knock it out. There we go. Perfect. Wow. Holy. Oh, worthiness on Woof Woof. Oh, close, close. Okay. Wow, let's see where we are on that. Yeah, the slime is doing work. Hmm. Yeah, Nosferatu is really good, but starting to dwindle here compared to Sludge. Oh, this corruption though. My goodness, this corruption hurts. We're gonna scrap that because we have a better item currently. Okay, light these candles. This is a soul gate. It grants access to a sacred room, but only to those willing to part with something that holds importance to their soul. Release a monster's soul to gain entrance. Not now. And I wonder what's behind there, though. I don't want to lose. I mean, we're close to losing Nosferatu. What is behind there? It looks like some kind of symbol. Let's see what else is around, though. It might be worth to do that, to be honest. Void Blitz with that. And there's a chef, too. I wonder what that does, the fountain there. Let's see what's on this side first. Let's see, is there more monsters to fight? Oh, this is the end. So it will be a champion. And we could do the witch. Which the witch will give us an opportunity to learn a new ability. Can I drop down here really quick to interact? Okay. What about this side? Oh yeah, there were monsters on this side. I don't know. I mean, I still have. Let me see. Who can I summon here? I think I only had 2 options. I mean, Walks is pretty good. Walks and Zaxby, huh? I do like that it keeps your nicknames that you gave them. I think I'm just gonna go right into the boss fight, actually. It's maybe risky, but all right. That being said, I think we'll go with. Let's go with the witch. Yeah, let's go with the witch and see what happens here. We can do Warden or Gargoyle here. Wow. Wow. Yeah, this was actually the last champion. I mean, these are both so good. I could swap. Well, I think I can only do one, though. It does have Echo. I could trade out. I think I have to do this. And change out Nosferatu. Nosferatu with the corrosion right now is almost gone. Oh, we have to scrap the... I don't know. I don't know if this is worth doing now. Oh, it doesn't give you an option. You have to do it. Well, there we go. I made my choice. It does not give you another option. All right, let's see. Corruption, cleanse +3. At the start of your turn, no. Weakness, reduction +1. On support action from an ally, applies 1 weakness to the enemy. Oh. Okay, let's do that. Hex Shock consumes 2 weakness among enemies as additional cost. Purges 2 enemy ether. Applies redirect to self. Let's do the reflective strike. Yeah, because we do want win. On interrupt, apply sidekick. Triggers when an enemy action is interrupted. Actions get interrupted when the enemy is staggered, killed, or when the enemy lacks the ether. When an enemy is staggered, consumes all stack of weakness on them to generate wild ether for each one. That sounds really good, actually. Let's try that one. All right, so now we've got Warden. I think we're good right now for a nickname, so I think we'll just go with what we have here. So, out of curiosity, can we move our monsters? Switch monsters, change selection, toggle to tip. Yeah, can we change like their order? Doesn't look like it from what I'm seeing here. Yeah, just to see if you could see them, you know, walking around instead. Okay. All right, let's talk to the witch. Event. Reroll a trait, refuse 2 XP for a random monster. Let's do the 2 XP. Oh, so close to getting Warden to 5. All right, here we go. Who's the next champion? Ooh, that looks interesting. It has 2 staggers. Uh-oh. Oh, this looks crazy. Okay, let's see. The Void has chosen Fire. Tides of the Void. Whenever an ally or enemy uses a fire action, Star Spawn generates wild ether. Oh. Okay, well, this is going to be super interesting. I think we're going to have to start basic here, but I may actually want to do a heal. And I'm curious, I still have, I know that it causes poison, but we do apply weakness. I do still have this, breaks 3 poise on target. Wow, that's actually pretty powerful. Okay. So let's do base attack, just to gain up some ether here. How much wind do we have? We just have 1. Okay, another base attack. We're still good. We're at full health now. We have some poison, but we're okay. Let's see. Okay, all right. Wow, this enemy does have a lot of health, though. Okay, we have this. Once we get the stagger, I think we'll be rolling here. Here we go. Oh, we have to break both in order to stagger. In that case, we got to do the over... Oh, well, let's wait on the over slime. Let's do this instead. This will stagger. There we go. I can't craft a memento on this one, huh? Okay. I think I'm just going to do a base again. Alright, let's see what it does now. Oh my goodness. Ooh, okay. The poison may kill us on next turn, so I'm actually going to do shield, because this applies to all instead of the heal. Alright, now we got to start doing some damage here. We'll do this for the free action. Nice, we got some terror going. How much is this? 1 green. Let's try this. I really want to heal. This might be over, but we may lose slime though. That's the thing. If we do this, let's do it. And we'll build up next turn, and we should get more debuffs. So we'll try to do another attack here. Play a little slower, but I think this will be the way to do this. All right, let's see. Lava Surge. Oh, we didn't get the debuff, though. Oh, no, Warden. Oh, Warden's dead. Unless the shield is going to protect him. Nope. Wow. Warden was short-lived. Oh, no. Okay, that wasn't worth then. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, and it changed. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, we have no choice now but to just go all out, but this is going to be rough. Yep, Slime's gone. Wow, this enemy is so strong. Holy. I mean, we could break it with this, but I don't have anything to break. Oh, actually, no, I do. I have one more action here. So we can stagger. Ooh, I don't know. Can Woof Woof pull this off? Let's see what I can do here. I can heal. Have to. Might as well try. Ooh, base attack to start, though. Yikes. Oh, no. Oh, it's over. Oh, no. Yeah, if we left Nosferatu, we wouldn't have stood a chance. But I was not expecting Warden to perish that fast. Oh, my goodness. Okay, we did rescue Zanre, though. Okay. Wow. All right, let's see if we could do another run then. I wonder, I forgot, what does he have again? Let's see, Gustavo. Gold Star. Start each run with 10 gold. Upgrades the monster meal to cleanse 5 additional corruption. Oh, that's so good. Upgrades the monster meal to additionally increase the max health. 1 additional discount. Memento start. I mean, this is really good. Cleanse 5 additional corruption from each monster. But I want to go, let's see, yeah, these don't really do much, the ones that we save, huh? That's a bit of a bummer, because I was kind of hoping that if you save them, they become new merchants, or... But where is Zanre? There's Lily, which we're going to go to spend our stuff with. There's the cat that doesn't like us. Let's see. Okay, yep, there's the... Huh. Where's Zanre? You can't go in these places. Are they in the tent, maybe? No? I mean, we saved them. Maybe they just don't show up. I mean, this is early access, as you can see there in the bottom, so... Now, we can't go this way either, so I'm not seeing them. Nope. Okay. Zonnery doesn't appear here, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Then oh! It's right there. It was blended in. Hey, did you meet Sir Tiberian in the Void? The guy's a living legend. Yeah, see, they just talk when you save them. Peculiar. So far I've seen, like, no real advantage to do so then. Okay, so now we have some opportunities here. So, essentially, now we can start with some of these. So, Gargoyle would be interesting. Gargoyle seems strong, but so does Warden. I think Warden would actually be a pretty cool one to start off with, along with Sludge. So I can either do 3 of the 30 count ones to start, or I could do Warden and... I think I'm going to do Warden and Gargoyle, actually. So what this does is now if I soul bond with these, I can start the run with these creatures instead. And I'm going to do the meal upgrade here. Perfect. So now we'll get 5 additional corruption when we do the meal. All right. I forget. I know they had something really good, but we're out of... oh, the Monster Flask upgrades. 1 additional Monster Soul. All right. Yeah, let's see. New run here. And then we'll get into the next one. Okay, so we've done a run with Glacier and Nosferatu. We've got Gargoyle and Warden. I think Gargoyle will be cool to try out. I mean, Warden is awesome, but let's try Gargoyle. Yeah, let's... what should we name Gargoyle? Gargoyle. I mean, he kind of looks like a bat with stone, huh? Kind of looks like a fighter, huh? Yeah, I mean, he looks like he's ready to go. I don't know. What's a good name for him? You can call him just Garg. Nah, we got to come up with a better name than that. What's the, hold on a second here. What's the name for, yeah, the old Gargoyles cartoon. Wasn't it Goliath? It was Goliath. Let's do Goliath. Yeah, that actually sounds like a good one. Goliath. There we go. Okay. All right, run with Goliath now. Let's see. Oh, it looks really cool walking around. All right, who's going to be our secondary? Sludge was very good. I really liked Sludge. Sludge was actually pretty good. We could do Walks again. Yeah, let's do Sludge. Sludge was pretty good last time. And then hopefully we can actually get some more new ones and then try out. I mean, so far the 2 teams we've had completely new monsters. So let's see if we can continue that spread here. Oh, Void Blitz onto a slime. Let's do it. All right, so the slime and the bird. Okay. Immediate stagger on slime. Unfortunately, we couldn't take out that slime creature to use on the first turn, but that's okay. Let's see. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to stagger here, so we do need fire as an element. So whichever one that we get next, we're going to need to make sure we have fire, so we got a good balance. Uh-oh. It's powering up. Yep. Oh my goodness. Are we going to lose ooze at the beginning here? We may. Oh my goodness. That's not good. Oh, the worthiness stays. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Although we did use brand new monsters last time. Release a monster soul to gain entrance. Let's see what this was here for us. Oh, we gain a rare scepter. At the end of your turn, applies temporary power and heals Seth for evasion. Yeah, let's give that to Goliath right now. Okay, it looks like that's it for here. On this side. Let's see. What's down here? Oh! Nice. It's the knight. We haven't visited the knight in a while. Can we go down this way, though? Oh, yep, sure can. And there's walks and the slime. All right, let's see what the knight has. I think they give you a piece of equipment. Yes. So we could choose. We can get another scepter. Yeah, let's get another scepter. This game definitely makes you think when you have to change out monsters, though. Because you can't keep the items. You cannot swap items. You either trade out the item and scrap the old one, or if you choose a monster completely to switch out, not only do you lose that monster, but you also lose whatever item they have. You can't take it away. So it definitely makes you think, that's for sure. I'm going to do the stagger here. Again, we weren't able to take down this ooze. We need to get stronger. We're getting close. I mean, we are just the first level, though, so... I do see a few people have joined the stream, so thank you for taking the time to watch. We're currently playing Aethermancer. It's a great creature collector, pixel art roguelike. I did a first impressions on the early access not too long ago, if you're interested in watching that. We're just doing a couple runs here just to start off the stream, and then we're going to go off into some other new games and demos. Sidekick attacks from allies deal 2 times the damage. Make it double. When an ally triggers a sidekick. Let me see something really quick. Do we have... So this does give sidekick. Okay, so we trigger sidekick on ourselves, okay? So sidekick attacks from allies deal 2 times. Whenever an ally triggers sidekick, shields both attackers. I think I like this one because it's going to protect us. And then let's see what we can get for slime. Whenever poison triggers on an enemy, applies poison to all enemies. That's so good. That's so good. Okay. Okay, we gained a monster soul from that fight. Okay, so we need to go to the right here. Oh, but that's it. Was that the whole area? Yeah, looks like it. All right, so we either do a random NPC, envoy, or knight. Well, we just did knight. What's envoy again? Let's do this one. I don't remember what this one is. Let's see. We can get Sprout again, which is a healer, which honestly we do need. So let's pick up Sprout. Okay. So this run we've done a combination of some new monsters and then some ones that we've done in the past. Sprout is such a great healer. It's actually the best healer that I've seen so far in the game, but I have yet to see all monsters, of course. Oh, okay, let's see. There's a lot there, huh? Yikes. I should have waited. Oh, no. Okay. Really want to get that slime down. How much do we have? One? I think I should play it safe and just do base attacks here for the first round since there's 3 monsters now. Just so we can gain some ether here. I mean, worst case, we have a healer now, so we'll be able to heal back anyways. Alright, let's see. Now we're gonna see what we can pull up here. I mean, that gets us really close. But I also feel like I may want to heal. Let's do this, maybe. Alright, so we'll gain a shield buff. Wow, that animation looks so good. Okay, we applied poison. And now we can stagger. The poison will take it out. Yep. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Are we almost... I mean, actually may die here. Let's see. We applied the poison and the attack. Okay, they both should die here. You do a heal. There we go. Nice. Wow, poison is so strong. Okay. Nice. I do think it's cool that the worthiness carries over from previous runs for the character. Not only that, the nickname. So that's actually a cool feature. Huh. Okay. We've got a team going here. We've got a team going. All right, where do I need to go? Looks like up. Okay. Oh, okay. There's the other Ethermancer. Oh, I don't have that one yet, like the rabbit-looking one. Let's see. Maybe we can stagger one of these and try to capture. All right, let's see. Nice. Immediate stagger. So let's go ahead and craft a memento for this one so we can actually have it on hand. A water wind. Okay. Yeah, we have yet to capture that one. There we go. Nice. First round, we got rid of one, and we crafted a memento for a new one. So that's good. Okay. It's going to be... I think we'll be able to get rid of this one if I don't heal. But I do have to be cautious. Yeah, so I can. Yeah, because now we leave the bird here. Full health. And as you can see, it did a ton of health. But... And I still don't have fire. Yikes. I am setting myself up there for being weak to fire, unfortunately. It's not good. This will apply weakness, so that's good. See what it does here. Oh. Okay, that actually wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Okay, we could get rid of it. We could heal. We do apply poison here, but we're going to finish the round before the poison will trickle anyway, so... Yeah, I mean, we're close to getting worthiness too on Sludge and Sprout. That's nice. Sprout leveled up. Hopefully we can get an all-end heal. On attacks, heals the ally with the lowest health. Blood Pact. At the end of your turn, deals a water hit to all enemies. Damage equals 1 for every 4 healing received by allies this round. Wow. That could be good. But I think I'm going to do the auto heal, though. We'll see how that works out first, since we're going to keep it as a direct healer here. We gained the Skull. For right now, we'll put it on Sprout. Let's see. Blessed a Pond. Offer 10 gold and cleanse 6 corruption. What are our monsters at? I mean, that would actually be pretty good. Let's do that. That's worth. Nice. Yeah, because the corruption is really what did us in on the last run. That and not having a healer. Healer is actually pretty important to have. All right, let's see what this NPC has. Pick artifact. Consumes all of your ether, then generates 7 random ether. Breaks 3 poise. I did like that. Let's do the chromatic scroll. That helped out last time. All right, let's see. It looks like there were some monsters over here. We can get advantage up here. Yeah, let's do it on the sludge. That's another tough group to fight here. Let's see. Could immediately stagger. I like that, because then we could do more damage to this as we progress here. Not enough to take it down, but still pretty close. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we could get rid of that one just by doing a base attack. My water actions are all either... Yeah, they're all heals. Ooh. I'm going to need to get some... I need to level so I can get some more offensive abilities for some of this ether, or else we're going to have trouble later on. Like right now, I can't really do anything to these here. And Walks is strong. I mean, that's not its real name, but the purple fox That's kind of like a worm fox. That's why I called them walks. It's pretty strong. It's a pretty strong monster. I actually ran that monster in my first team, which was pretty good. I'm going to do some healing here. Boy, is that a waste, though. I guess I could just use the heal here. So I could take this one out. I could take out the fox, right? And then I could just do the heal here for our sludge. Hopefully this bird doesn't attack the ooze. Let's see. Okay, Sprout is fine. Sprout is fine. All right, now I'm going to try to do the heal again. And then we should be able to defeat it with Sprout here. Yes, perfect. Nice. Oh, so close. All right, level though. Okay, we got 2 levels. Nice, Goliath. Okay, let's see. Wind, Earth, Water, Earth. We did say we need water. Petal spell. Water, Earth damage against target enemy. Cleanse 2 debuffs. Apply sidekick. That's really good. Applies regeneration. No, we need the water. What about this one? Cleanses up to 6 debuff stacks from this monster to deal 5 damage to target enemy for every stack cleansed. Wow, that's good. What about this one? We do need fire too. 2 for fire earth damage against target enemy. Deals an additional for each poison on them. Wow, I think this is actually better. Let's do toxic eruption. There we go. Let me gain a skill reroll. Perfect. All right, good. So we got a water attack and we got a fire attack, so that's good. So at least we're not, at least we're not going to be totally weak to some of those, right? We'll have something to fight against. Okay, it looks like we just go up and we're set for this area. Nice. Okay. The night, so we can ether spring, ether crystals. I mean, the spring would be nice, so we can cleanse. But I do want some more ether crystals. No, let's do the smart thing. Yeah. All right. Do we want to change anybody though? Wow, Warden is good, but I think I'll hold. Especially because we have a healer right now. Oh, this is going to be our first boon. Let's do water. At the end of each combat, cleanse 1 corruption from each of your monsters. Yes, please. That's a big help. So the boon is essentially like a trait. You could see it above the monsters there on the left-hand side. This one's called Purifying. So until we get another one, that one will stay there. Uh-oh. Hold on. The wormlings... We could easily stagger this one. That one brings it down to 2. Yeah, I guess let's go for the rabbit here. Have I crafted the wormling yet? I have. Okay, we just haven't seen it yet. Really? I don't see it on here. Yeah, it's not showing the icon as if... Huh. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Wow, none of these get us to the next one. So I would have to do 2 attacks to stagger. Uh-oh. I thought it was going to be a little better than that, but apparently not. All right, we're going to have to wait for the next round. Unless somehow the poison... No, poison is not going to be enough here. Okay, let's see. This is our only water attack, so that's the only one that I could do something with. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Okay. I mean, a base attack here gets rid of this one, so let's do that. There we go. Now the sidekick. And then... guess we'll just do another base here. Oh, that trait we picked up for the heal is so good. Ow. Maybe we can't capture Wormling. Huh, yeah, because it's not showing the icon, but I don't see a memento that we've had for him, so... Wow. The bird blocked it. As if it wasn't hard enough. Toxic eruption it is. Alright, I should just... should I just heal Sprout? How much damage would I do? Not much, yeah. We'll just heal ourselves here, go to the next area, next round here. Oh, Goliath took a lot there. Wow, 5 corruption from that? Really? Can Sprout take this down? Yes. Okay, let's do it. We're not going to fully heal here, but we'll be close at least, and we get rid of it. I just didn't want to chance another round with that. So, but now we got the worthiness, so we just got 100 ether crystals. Nice. Regeneration healing now +2. Nice for Sprout, and poison damage increase for Sludge. Amazing. So it seems like the worthiness now that I'm playing this more and I'm understanding it, seems like the more that you play a monster, the better it is overall for the runs. Because essentially it gains its levels as stacks, right? So, I'll have to keep that in mind. Void Meteorite. Elemental Affinity. Let's do Goliath. Basic attacks do earth damage, do wind damage. We actually need fire. Can Sludge do fire? No, water and earth. Yikes. I guess we'll do earth affinity. Yeah, although we picked up... Okay, so now we're ready for the boss, but I think there's still an area up here to explore. We're still pretty healthy, so... I don't mind doing another fight if there is one. I didn't void parry in time. Yikes. This might be bad. And this little wormling is strong. Okay, good. At least Sprout attacked. Uh-oh. Wow, 3 fire? That's not good. Oh, we're so close to getting it down. I feel like we need 1 more water and 1 more fire attack. It's going to do yeah, we got to try to get this down. It's going to do a lot of damage. Having those 3 fire, I know it's going to do quite a bit here. So let's go ahead and take out the wormling so we don't have to worry about it. And then we probably should start focusing Sprout, to be honest. Yeah, just so it doesn't continuously heal the wolf here. Ow. Okay, question is, will our fire attack? No, it won't. Darn. Oh, we don't even have enough yet. I could do this just so I gain another debuff, and that'll make the toxic eruption stronger for next turn. Yeah, that'll make it stronger, so oh, but if this Sprout heals on their end, yikes, there it goes. Yeah, this group that we have right now is super strong, and they have a lot of good shields and heals. But attack-wise, we are having a real trouble doing stagger because we don't have enough attacks. We have a lot of shields and heals. Like this. Yeah, that's even gone down now. I mean, at this rate, we may be at a standstill. Yikes. I guess let's apply poison. Let's do it this way. Let's try to apply the poison. Let's do. I just have so much of this. I want to utilize it. We'll do the wind so we can gain shield, and then let's do. Let's do a heal on Sludge. And then we'll see what we do next turn now, since we applied some poison here. Maybe we can increase it. All right, let's see if this is worth. Oh, yeah, it was worth. Nice. Okay. Yeah, otherwise we would have been stuck forever in that loop. We're just going to use... Oh, well, actually, no. It will perish from the poison. So we don't have to worry. Okay. Yeah, that will perish from poison. So now we can start focusing on the wolf here. Oh, it healed first. Oh, no. Yikes. Well, we could do it again and kill it now. Okay, at least it didn't have some crazy attack, right? Like a wild attack. All right, this wolf is going to perish now. Oh, my goodness. Okay, wow. Got to drink coffee after that round. My goodness. Yeah, the Sprout heal is very good. It's super good. So far, Sprout is the best healer in the game that I've seen. Heals target ally. No, heals all allies. See, this will give us... Oh, see, this is a good one. It does water damage and earth against the enemy, and it heals all allies. And we need this. Although, this is pretty good. Heals all allies for 2/7. Cleanses 2 debuffs from all allies. Oh, well... Have to be careful with that because we kind of need the debuffs to increase the power for our sludge, for our ooze monster. But sidekick, I mean, so far, this is becoming a sidekick build. We could reroll. Boy, but I do like Vampiric Seed. That's a pretty good one. And it's a water attack. Yeah, let's do Vampiric Seal. All right, let's see. What was this again? Soul Altar? Release a monster's soul? I have 2. Okay. Heal Boon. Allies gain +1 healing. At the start of combat, applies 1 power. Let's do the Power Boon. Nice. What else is here? Is it just this? Oh, because you can continuously do it. No thanks. I think once is good enough here. Okay, so I think we're ready. All right, here we go. Which merch? I mean, we have 32 gold. Oh, we have so much corruption, though. Let's do the merchant. Maybe there's an opportunity to cleanse here, right? Do we want to change out anybody? Not for Zaxby. Although fire would be good. Gosh, I'm so greedy. On single target attack applies weakness. Chance to apply another stack of weakness. The Ocarina? That Ocarina looks kind of familiar. On support, heals the ally with the lowest health. That's good. We can gain more monster souls. What's this? Aethermancer Whip. Deals 2... Oh, we could do 2 damage and steal? What? Really? Let's take that. 5. Oh, I don't have enough to do both of these, though. Really quickly, where's Sprout? So my only dedicated support action is Mineralize. Nope, I take that back. I have Healing Slime. Okay, so I have 3. So, I mean, on support action, heals the ally with the lowest health for 3. I think I'm actually going to take that and put it on Sprout. Okay. Is there something... We could get the Monster Soul. Or we can gain 1 XP. That's using all of my gold. Might as well. Okay, Goliath is a level closer now. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, it's Warden. Okay, so it seems like it's always Warden, the first one. All right, here we go. We've beat and captured Warden, which is cool. The second monster from the second area, it doesn't look like you can capture. And unfortunately, we didn't defeat it. Let's start off with a shield, since we're already starting with lower health. Support action here. We start off with poison, but that's okay, because the debuff is going to help out with our abilities here. I can break poise. Steals 1 enemy ether. I think we'll save that. We'll break the poise. 3 is a lot, especially since this starts with 13. And Sprout knocks it down another 2, so we did 5. That's pretty good. Oh, boy. All right, let's see. What do we got? Apply sidekick to self. Like that. Okay. Now we should be able to do some poison here. So we want to stack the poison as much as possible. Stagger. Perfect. Okay. Now we got to start taking advantage here. Yeah, our shields and heals are really good. I just feel we're very weak on attacks. We kind of have to ramp up a little bit to get our attacks going. I could wait one more round for the toxic. Is that too greedy? It's maybe a little greedy here, but we'll see. Should have done the whip. Ow. Okay, let's try the whip. Ah, Surya. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining the stream here this morning. I know it's not morning where you are, but I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your favorite hot or cold beverage. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do the sidekick again. Okay. Let's see where our... That's pretty good. I think we've got to do it now. Ow. Ooh, okay. Here we go. Hopefully he doesn't... Oh, no. Not Sprout, please. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. No! I thought we were going to make it out with Sprout. Yeah, that was greedy. I should have done the all heal. All right. Well, we are going to stagger again, but boy, that is a bummer. Well, we're going to have to find a healer slash... I wonder if there's a fire healer. Ow. Oh my goodness. Are we going to lose Goliath here too? Oh, thank goodness for the poison. Wow. That was a bit rough. On every 3 attacks, applies power to self. That's actually really good because we do apply a lot of sidekick. But the power is pretty good too. Every 3rd attack. I wonder if this counts sidekick as well. After any attack is used... Let's try it. I mean, if I think that's what it's stating, which would be super strong. Debuffs deal 4 more damage against enemies. For every 8 debuffs applied to allies, generate wild. At the start of your turn, cleanses 2 debuffs from each ally. The fatal upkeep is good. Hourglass of Undoing. Heals all of your monsters for 5 and cleanses corruption from them. That's good. Especially because our corruption right now is ridiculously high. Is there no... So it's just the shop, huh? Yeah, because this isn't technically like an in-between area. Okay. Now we can go to it. But now we should cleanse more because we did get the upgrade. We do need a new monster, though. We can only get Zaxby. We might as well. That would this is going to help with our fire. For every 3 fire consumed by allies, applies burn to all enemies. That's good. Water fire, alchemic charge, damage against target enemy purges 2 burn. Otherwise, applies 3 burn. Okay. We got our fire. We're gonna miss the heals though. We only have, I think we only have 2 heals. Let's see. 20 corruption was cleansed from your monsters. Holy, that was a good upgrade we did. Banner? Oh, we're 3 away from Banner. All allies gain 7 crit. Blink Memento. I wish we could just sell an item to gain gold to then use. 50% chance for hit +1. Yeah, that would be nice, huh? Wow, we were 3 gold away. Okay, we could get a really good item from the knight. So let's try the knight zone here. You have no souls. Well, that's not good. Okay, there's a knight. So if we don't get any more souls, if we lose a monster, it's over. Drum rare. On support action, cleanses 2 debuffs and applies 1 temporary power. Ooh, crit chance. Sidekick damage +1. I mean, that's good. We don't have any souls, so we can't do anything at the altar, unfortunately. I think I missed it. Well, there's another gargoyle. All right, this is going to be a tough fight. Let's see. I know how strong the gargoyle could be holding one myself, so... All right, so technically that was 2 attacks. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, so if we attack with Goliath here, we should then gain the buff. From my understanding of this, let's see. There it is. Okay. Wow, that's actually so strong. Okay. Yep, so now we start it again. So that's another hit. So if we do 2 more, we gain that power again. Wow. I could just do the wind here. I know we could stagger, but that got just as much damage, and we saved the other ether for the next round. This is where I missed the heal, though, so I guess I'm going to have to do the healing slime. I mean, I could shield, too, but let's do the heal. We apply poison, but that's okay. Get rid of the book. The grimoire is gone. All right, so now it's just us and Nosferatu. Let's do this. Wow. That's so strong. That momentum, that's such a good trait with Sidekick. Imagine if we pick something up that allows us to hit again. Huh. See, this is where the heal is needed. Yeah, I think we're going to trade out Zaxby for another healer, but I mean, unless we could pick up a heal with Zaxby. I mean, the shields are working out for us, but I miss Sprout already. I really miss Sprout. Lance converts the element of the first hit of each attack into wild damage. Wow. Huh. I don't want to get rid of Scepter because of the heal. That's been actually doing pretty good for us. Boy, but if I do it on Zaxby here, I'm going to commit. Yeah, they punish you in this game. You have to be so decisive. Oy. I mean, the Grimoire is super strong, so let's go for the Grimoire here first. Oh, it seems like we've got more individuals watching the stream, so welcome to the stream, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. We're currently playing Aethermancer. After this, we're either going to go into some Sephiria runs or some new demos, so some roguelikes and RPGs. So feel free to chat and post. Let me know if you have any ideas for Sephiria runs or if you're interested in seeing what new demos we may be playing. Next week is going to be crazy as far as games. I have so many games lined up because it's the Steam Fest, right? And there's a lot of demos coming out, but I also got a lot of emails from developers that would like me to try out their games. So there's going to be probably a lot of videos next week. I'm going to do my best to accommodate all. And I also have a few Sephiria videos that I want to do. Tomorrow's Sephiria is going to be really cool. I think everyone's going to really like that one. It has to deal with the new ability that came out. I think it's going to be really cool. But I got a few other builds in mind too, and we have some more viewer builds on the way. I don't think I'm going to get to any of the viewer builds next week. Just because, again, we have so many games coming out, and it's the Pokemon anniversary event at the end of the week next week. So, high possibility we may be playing some Pokemon games into the weekend there. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see. I gotta be careful. Our slime is taking quite a lot of damage here. This is a little weaker, but it does shield our allies. And we gain power, so I like this. It's a little slower, but I think it is the right move here. Oh, wow. He taunted? Okay, we get the sidekick and the momentum, though. So I could still... Yes, I could still get rid of the Grimoire. Thank goodness. Ooh, that would have been bad, actually. Okay, gained a shield. That's fine. We can deal with that. Wow, they do not like this ooze, huh? Okay. Well, this will stagger. Nice, and we applied the burn. Applied sidekick. So now I could heal and poison. I really want to get this down, but I have the potential to lose. Let's see. What do I do? I could break poise. I could just heal instead. Let me do that. Let me use the Aethermancer's heal. Oh, hey, Demonic Piggy. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. This game is called Aethermancer. It's a creature collector roguelike with an awesome pixel art. It's currently in early access. It's been out in early access for a while. I think since October of last year, if I'm not mistaken. They've had a few updates since December, and I've been really craving a game like this. I think it's because we're getting close to Pokemon, and I know they just announced Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red, which, yes, I will be playing one of those. I'm actually really excited to play that. But yeah, this is a great game. It's really fun. It makes you think, and it's just another great creature collector to put out there. Please don't attack the ooze. Please don't attack the ooze. Thank goodness. Okay, we've got this. We've got this. All right. Yeah, that momentum is so good. Holy, it's so good. I think I kind of want to go all in here. Hopefully this is the correct call. We're about to find out. Oh, we got lucky. Yep. Okay. We've got this. Okay. All right, we got a strong team. I'm still cautious though, because I know how strong the healers are in this game. Let's see. Retaliate. Shield self for 3. For every 25 shield, applies power. Aye. Whenever burn triggers on an enemy, applies burn to the enemy with the lowest amount of burn. Wow, we can stack. Consumes up to 1 fire ether to deal a 5 fire damage hit and apply 3 burn to the target. That sounds really good. So does this though, because we get extra burn. Applies burn to the enemy. But we would lose fire ether though. That is true. We would lose 1 fire ether every time we attack to do this. So it does 5 damage and applies 3 burn. I mean, that's better than 1 burn. But we've got to take into consideration we're going to lose. Let's try it. And then Goliath gets applies sidekick to self, activates target ally. Grants another turn to a monster that already spent its turn. What? That's so good. Okay, so we don't want to attack with Goliath first then. We want to attack with one of the other two monsters first. Okay. This sidekick is a really good trait. Like, holy. I want to go for the chef. Boy, Nosferatus, though, are scary because of the terror. But the chef heals, so... that's not too long. Longest game I know was under early access for 3 years. And that was after 3 years of alpha and beta. Oh, trust me. I've had my fair share. So I'm pretty 50-50 with early access. Sometimes with early access, I'm all in for it. Because I want to see how well the game develops, and I want to contribute, especially if the developers are very responsive and very vocal in the community. And there are some that are. Like, I've played quite a few, if you've seen my channel. I played quite a few roguelikes and RPG styles, and I love the loop of roguelikes. It makes me feel like I know I'm going to die, or I know I'm going to fail, but I can take something from those past runs or past instances and get stronger and better. I mean, look at Sephiria. If you watch my early Sephiria videos, I'm a testament to anybody could get really good at that game. Because my early runs, I couldn't even get past the first boss. But then those devs are doing such a good job of bringing that game within early access to making it an exceptional game in 1.0. So I do like when early access is like that. I do feel there are games when I play the demo and they are going in early access, I'd rather wait for 1.0. I mean, most recently, that was No Rest for the Wicked for me, but I had a lot of individuals ask me to play No Rest for the Wicked, and I'm glad I bit the bullet, because it actually is in a very good state right now for early access. I've been really enjoying it. I did my first impressions early access gameplay video. It was about, I think it was like 3 hours long. I haven't done anything since then. I've been playing more on the side of my own. But I'm glad that one I actually did cave in and go early access. So, but some of these games, I feel like they're in early access for so long, but there isn't much that they've changed or done. I could name probably a handful of them that I currently have on my wish list that have been on there for at least a year or two and early access. So, all right, let's see. Man, I wish we could get Hurricane Wind, but remember, we got to attack first with this. So, boy, I wanted to get this one down. Yeah, because we can get another turn with these. So now we gain the wind here, which is good. So now we can stagger. Beautiful. And then we can apply poison. So we have the poison and burn. So now, do we get the other attempt here? Let's see. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Okay, nice. The cook is gonna... but the cook can heal, though. Boy, that's such a waste to do one attack. I could attack it myself. Maybe that's the way. What's it gonna do? What's its next attack? Let's see. Heals all allies? Yeah, it's gonna heal. That's such a bummer. Okay, so let's attack with this. that was such overkill. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna do the reactivate here. Let's see. And now we can go again and stagger. Oh my goodness. Wow, that is such a strong move. Look at that. That's insane. All right, now let's see what we do here. I gotta watch out for Zaxby, though. Should I heal here? That is a bit defensive, but I think that might be the best route. All right, so now I'm going to attack with... We do get a free action if we do this. No, let's do this attack. We gain... Look at the bird stacks. Oh my goodness. Right? And then now we can do... This may take it out. Oh my goodness, that's so good. Wow, Goliath is getting some really good buffs here. Oh, nice. Sludge gets a upgrade. Petal Cleanse. Cleanses 3 debuffs from all allies. Cleanses 1 corruption. I mean, that's a good support, but... Explosive Rush would be nice. Shields self for 2. Applies redirect to self. Grants +1 defense per stat. Redirects the next enemy single attack against any monster in the party to this monster instead. That would be good. And then we can retaliate. Let's do Volcanic Guard. And it's a support action as well. So the support action is pretty big for us. This is a very interesting group of monsters that we've got going for this build. It's a very reactive build, right? So we take damage, we do stuff, and then we react to that afterwards. Another random NPC, Ether Crystals. I mean, I would like to get more Ether Crystals. Do we miss anything? No, that was... Oh, we went through this area pretty quick. Random NPC. Yeah, let's do the Ether Crystals. Because, I mean, if we lose, unfortunately, we can go through the run. Oh my goodness, Goliath, what's going on? We don't have any souls, so we can't craft anyways, but I like my team. I was going to change out Zaxby for a healer, but right now the combination is going pretty well here. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's go for the cook again. All right. Ooh, we got to watch out for the terror. That's the big one here. Wow, it's really going to start off with that attack? Really? Okay, in that case, yikes. I don't know about this. I feel like we're going to take a lot of damage here. All right, so now let's do the sidekick. And let's do Zaxby again here. Free action. Nice. Oh, there's the terror. Ow. Yep. What's Crab gonna do? Of course it's gonna attack. Luckily, we don't have any poison on Goliath. Otherwise, we would have perished there. That would have been bad. I could break the poise here. Is this going to heal? It is going to heal. Wow. All right, I'm going to heal Goliath, and then... I'm going all in to get rid of Nosferatu, so I can't handle any more terror. The burn applied there, so now we're going to get the chef down. Hopefully apply burn. Beautiful. Wow. Okay. And then... Oh, we don't have enough for this, though. We can cleanse. I think I'll just do the shield. It's a little defensive here, but I think that's going to be best bet. Yeah. This chef, my goodness, it just loves to heal. All right, we got these stacks going for us, though. So let's see. I mean, that nearly wipes here. Really? Oh, no. Okay, well, hold on. Sidekick came into effect, so now we can have Sludge go once again. Okay. There's the stagger. Beautiful. And we gain momentum. Holy. And we can craft now. So we can craft memento, so we could gain the chef for later. Nice. Fire, water. So here we go. Here's another healer we can get instead of Sprout, which is really good. This sidekick is insane. We get so much attack, and we get powered up every third attack. So it's... I just wish we had... I wish one of these was a healer. Let's just start going all in. I'm probably actually going to use my sludge to heal here, though. Wait a minute. Yes. Wait, 2? How many do we have? Oh, we need 2 for this, though. No, healing is better. I mean, there is potential that... Let's see. If we can get in some burn stacks here... There we go. Ooh, okay. That was worth. It was a little risky, but that was worth the risk. Nice. Zaxby here. Applies 3 burn to target enemy. And then we gain a free action. Heals target ally. Applies 3 dodge. Wow. We did talk about having another heal. I could re-roll. One to 13 fire damage against the target enemy. Consumes all fire ether plus 1 poise damage and applies 2 burn for each. Shields target ally. The other moves were way better, unfortunately. Consumes all fire. 1 more reroll. Solar Wind is good. That's a really good attack. What's this, though? All enemies? We're doing it. A burn to all enemies? Oh, who's this? Yeah, we're just going to scrap the tome. Yeah. Another NPC. Gwyn. Okay, greetings, being of the void. I am Gwyn, an explorer from Pilgrim's Rest. I'm not a being of the void. I'm an ethermancer, actually. Cyrix is my name. Oh, well, I suppose you're not the scientific discovery I was looking for then. Still, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance, Cyrix. I've always wanted to see an ethermancer up close. Fascinating. Not to mention all those monsters. They seem so tame around you. Now, that should sate my scientific curiosity for the time being. Can you point me towards the nearest exit, my friend? By rescuing this character, you and your monsters have formed a bond to Bilger's Rest. Your monsters receive 2 corruption cleanse. Okay. It's not that much, but it's something. Okay, now there's the boss. We still had a couple more areas to go to. I mean, we're feeling pretty good. I could just face the boss, but let me just peek, see what's around. Okay, there's another fight there. What about down here? Oh, no. Okay, well, I guess we're going to fight again. 2 gargoyles? Oh, boy. Okay, well... This burn plus poison that we've got going on here is pretty good. Unfortunately, I think we're going to take quite a bit of damage here. Let's see what happens. What are the gargoyles going to do? Ooh. Okay, that was rough, but... Wow, they're all attacking. They're not doing any type of support actions. Okay. Understood. Let's get rid of this gargoyle then. All right. So, should we do sidekick? I think I do want to do this. And then I could do the heal. We gain another attack, and we can apply burn. Yeah, let's do that here. Nice. Okay. All right, next round we're going to do really well. And they're only doing basic attacks here, so that's good for us. Yes. There we go. Okay. Very nice. Boy, that's close. Yeah, Sludge plus Zaxby is quite good. And then you've got... and then you've got Goliath here, who just allows them to attack again and keep getting stronger. Yeah, there's our momentum. We just can't keep gaining power buffs. Ow. Don't hit again. Don't hit again. Don't hit again. Ooh, okay. That was actually pretty close. I could heal. I have 2 charges for heal. I guess let's do this. So I can take off corruption here as well. And then I think we can get this one down now. Whether it's the poison, the burn, or our final basic attack. Yeah. Just got to be careful with Zaxby. Well, for us not expecting to have that fight, that actually went pretty well, I have to say. And Goliath gained another As long as this monster has Psychic, other allies gain +2 damage. Are you serious? We're already really strong. Now we're going to have them get even stronger. Aether +1, but health is reduced. No, thank you. We'll scrap that. What is this? You need a spare soul to pass through. Wow, we haven't got another spare soul, huh? That is pretty unfortunate. We did use some earlier, though, so... So there were monsters there. I mean, we have potential. If we fight those, we have a potential to get a soul. Let's do it. Go for Chef again. Ooh. This is either going to be really good or really bad. There's no in-between here. Starting off with a heal? What? What are you thinking? All right, well, I'm going to start with a stack on burn then. I mean, why not? Yeah, and now we get Zaxby to come and finish it off and apply more stacks of burn. Let's see how this sonar goes. Ooh, Terror 4? Yikes. That's a little scary. But I think we're good here now. We get basic attack to kill the chef, which I like, because then we could do this to let Zaxby attack once more for sidekick. And now we can apply this. And I think we may be able to stagger. Oh, we're one off. I think I have to heal here. I'm afraid if I don't heal, I'm going to lose Zaxby with the terror plus the burn. So let's see what happens here. There's a stagger. Really, it lived with one. It lived with 1 health. Well, at least we took it out now. So now we can play it a little safe. So we can completely heal with Healing Slime. We gain poison, but that's okay. I can actually attack now here with Goliath, which would be good. Instead of playing pure support. Nice. All right, let's see what this Nosferatu does here. Nothing. Okay. Oh, Goliath is almost to worthiness too. Goliath is a great starter. I really like that monster. All right, let's see. Peak performance. Whenever an ally reaches 4 debuff stacks, apply power and shields on them for 4. Triggers up to once per monster per combat. I mean, that's really good. And we're definitely hitting that, especially because we apply poison when we heal with that specific one. Okay, let's see. Was that worth? Take a soul. If you release a soul, you lose 1 soul, but thankful soul will allow you to choose 1 for your monsters to increase. If you take a soul, you simply gain 1 soul. Take a soul. So now we have a monster soul. So now we could go down to that area below and use the soul to open it up. Let's say. Let's see if this is worth. Release a monster soul to gain entrance. What is this? Epic Blade? Poison damage +1. Converts the element of the first hit of each attack into wild damage. Poison hit. Ooh. Boy, I may get rid of Scepter on this on Slime then, but I do like the heal self though, and no, I think we got to do it. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, and now, oh no, it's this one. All right, now we face the boss, but what do we want to do? Merchant? We have 46 gold. Yeah, let's do the merchant here. Is that a better scepter than what I have right now? Inspect monsters. Evasion 10, initial temporary power 1. I wish they had a compare. This is a better scepter. I mean, yeah, why wouldn't we change that? That's pretty good. Whenever this monster applies a debuff to an enemy, so we could, is that better? Let's see the lance again. Is that better than Zaxby's lance? Poison hit plus 15%, burn hit is 12%. So we lose the wild damage, but burn hit is 12%. This is 20% burn hit. We lose the poison. I feel like the lance gives more. We could do grants 1 XP. Where are our monsters at with XP? Zaxby is close to leveling. It feels bad holding on to that much gold, but... Okay, we have yet to defeat this monster. Let's see. All right, let's see if we can beat this boss, and then we'll head into probably some Sephiria, if everyone is up for that. All right, let's see. Wow, we can start with this. I mean, that's pretty big, but let's see. I mean, might as well start off with the basic attacks here just to apply what we need to. Nice. Okay, we got some good burn and poison off. Okay, okay. What's its next attack? Oh, is that the wave? I think that's the wave attack. Let me see. Lava Surge. Damage against all enemies. Can we stagger? We can. Okay, hold on. I could stagger here too. Thank goodness. Okay. So we won't be able to do that attack now. I could shield. That'll apply sidekick. This is a little slow, but I think this is the right move because I think the next one we're going to be able to do quite a bit here. Buff us up for the next turn, especially since we staggered. Ow. Holy. Okay. What do you have against Goliath? Uh-oh. I think we got this, though. This combination is quite good that we've got going on here. I do feel like healing would be beneficial. Look at those 15 burn stacks. All right, I'm going to use the heal here from the Aethermancer, and then I'm going to do the base attack and see if the poison and burn can take him out. Yes! Oh my god. Okay. Worthiness 2 on Goliath. Shielding +1. Okay. We almost have Worthiness 3 on Sludge. Wow. This is a good team. Okay, so I guess you don't necessarily need a designated healer as long as you have a heal. But the sidekick for this combo is really what's doing it in right now. The sidekick is so good. When a debuff is applied to an ally, 10% chance to apply dodge. Whenever an ally evades a hit, generates wind, dodge now only increases evasion by 12% and doesn't get consumed. After an ally's turn, they consume 5 stack of dodge. I think this one's better. Yeah. Nice. Wow. Sludge gained 2 XP. Good job, Sludge. We did it. Nice. First time I've beaten that boss, so now we can cleanse. Wow, 0 corruption into the new area. Let's just see what the merchant has, and then we'll finish here. Oh my goodness. Epic Skull. Epic Chain. Oh yeah, we're gonna stop it right here. That's too hard of a choice to go through. Well, that was great. Nice. That was Aethermancer. Holy. That was a lot of fun, though. But I think it's time to either get into the demos or some Sephiria. We've had more individuals join the live stream, too, so welcome. Thank you for checking out my channel, my stream. If you're a new viewer or a current subscriber, greatly appreciate you. There are a couple demos that I want to try. This Darkhaven, I've actually played this for a little bit, 41 minutes. This is from the developers from the original Diablo 1 and 2. It's super alpha for a demo, I will say. But the bones of it, I think, are in the right direction for like that old school ARPG. And I thought about downloading Diablo 2, but I played Diablo 4. But I think I'm going to wait for Diablo 4 because they announced that they're also going to have the Warlock. So it'd be pretty interesting to see how that works. So I'll probably do some streams or maybe a designated video for that in the future. But this one was pretty interesting. And then I had these other demos that I wanted to try. This one looked pretty interesting, Castlebound, but I think we're ready to dive into some Sephiria. Let's do like a run in Sephiria, see how we go, and then we'll go from there. I haven't done a companion build in a while. I haven't done, what else haven't I? I haven't done a Frost Relic build in a while. Frost Relic actually may be pretty fun. I don't know. Are there any Sephiria fans in the chat right now? Any ideas? We can go Polar Bear. I actually don't think I've done a Polar Bear 30 run here. Let's see. We could do polar bear. And we could do... I like greatsword for frost relic. Let's see. There is blade too that we can go into actually, because isn't there? Yeah, there's a frost relic. Summons a spiked trap. We could go blade and go Wintersmith Draft Blade instead. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I'm feeling the frost relic here. It's been a while. Elemental. I mean, maybe we could keep elemental. Let's see. Lake is also good with Maybe we don't need elemental because we could just find it throughout the way. Maybe mystic or lake. Let me take a look here really quickly, because isn't there, I think the other bond artifact with frost or glacier is sturdy, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, wasn't it this one? When normal attack hits, deal additional damage. So see, this could be good, but this is more glacier. So if we were to go Frost Relic Lake, when Frost Relic is activated, summon rotating ice swords. Yeah, we would want to do the droplet then. Okay. So we do want to do Lake then. So should I do not that much Glacier and then double Lake? And then talents, swiftness, and willpower, so we could get a really good Frost Relic to start. Frozen Bow, Ice Wings. Ice Wings is good, but boy, unless we get some actual Frost Relics, yeah, because it takes a while for the stuff to go through, right? Oh, it didn't like that, huh? Yeah, so essentially, we need at least 3 to do the activation at least once. And we need 6. Although, that actually may not be so bad. That may not be so bad. We can't get a Frost Relic immediately, though. So that might be bad. I wonder if it's... I have a feeling we'll find a Frost Relic pretty early on. So we'll heavily rely on our Blade and Normal at the beginning. So we could just do this instead. Because we're going to start off with the Ice Bolt spell anyway, so that should help us, right? Okay. I like this. We could try this and see what happens. All right, our Icy Polar Bear here. Let's do this. Sephiria run. Probably, let's see how well we hit with the blade. Well, I mean, against healers, not too shabby, but... We are going to be relying heavily on the Frost Relics, it seems like, on this one. Okay, okay. That is lake. That's actually a pretty good lake. Now with lake, most set combos go in even numbers, so like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. But for lake, it may be the only one, but if not, it's one of that you need 3 set in order to get the next combo effect. So we need one more. Winter's Smith. There we go. So now we're gonna be doing some cold damage here with our polar bear. Let's do experience. We don't need the healing, but we do need the items. Green ghee. It is Frost Relic, but boy, we've got Frost Relic items, but we have no Frost Relics to use. Okay. No need to panic. It's only the first floor, you know? Only the first floor, everyone. All right, there's Lake. We established Lake. Pretty early on, actually. Ow, these slimes. May have to go a little defense here. We'll see. Although, we may be able to get some pretty good health with this character. Or I could just get hit by every projectile here. Okay. Very nice. I actually think the last time I played Polar Bear was when I did a Frost Relic run. Oh, little slime hiding there. There we go. Uh-oh. That is not looking good. I feel like I want to reroll again. We need a Frost Relic. But Frost Dagger is good. You know, it's not bad. But... okay, we're missing one here. Let's see. Is this the merchant? Ooh, jar. The only other common we have is Ice Bolt, but we got that as a starting item, so we can't use it. I don't think... Frost Relic is probably going to cost too much, right? Frozen Egg. Wow. Agma? Okay. Let's go Tablet. All right, maybe the goat skeleton will have something for us here. Let's see. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, we turn this into a glacier ice build, you know? Yeah, because the Ice Grimoires are definitely doing some work here for us. Okay, here we go. Goat skeleton. Let's see how well we fare against the goat skeleton. I mean, having Lake is allowing us to use these abilities pretty nicely here, I have to say. Oh boy. Hospitality. Is that better than getting I mean, we're not using the special attack, so but I mean, we could start off with this. This needs it needs all 5 to get there. Holy. I think we should how much is this? 135? So this does nothing until one we need enchant then. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to switch some stuff around. Okay, let's see what the tablet is first before we do anything though. These rock throwers and their aimbot. I can't tell you how many times I've dodged when they're about to throw and somehow, oh, Eternal Eclipse. If the item on the left side of the inventory, the Frost Relic artifact is converted to be based on fire damage. And if on the right side, the Solar Blade artifact, I mean, I could just keep it on the right and just use it as a Frost Relic just to boost. But boy, do we need an actual Frost Relic. I mean, I guess that does give us potential to go. There is the enchant. Wait, where's our tablet? There we go. I was like, wait a minute. Didn't we pick tablet here? Harvest is solid. We can actually combine these two as well, but that's pretty solid. But the problem is we don't need this right now because we don't have Frost Relic. So, does this count? It does. But again, we don't have Frost Relic yet, so I guess we'll just do this. Increase our HP. All right, you saw it here first. Oh, let me get this potion. Frost Relic build with no Frost Relic, okay? We're doing it. Frost Relic build, no Frost Relic. No! Oh, no. Of course he lifted off the air as soon as we did the daggers. Okay, Odner. Almost. Wow. I mean, if we got Frost Relics, I think we could have taken them down pretty quickly. Unfortunately. What is going on here? A Voluspa. Here we go. Okay. So now we could trade this out. So now that will actually appear. Or should we just keep this for now? Let's see. What do we get for that entrance? Wow, entrance we can actually combine. Yeah, let's do this. Because we can combine that with this and get this at 6. Okay, we're on our way now. Whew. The good thing is there is a miracle for Frost Relic, so we should be able to get another Frost Relic here. Let's see. There it is. Oh my goodness, are you... The run really doesn't want us to have frost relics, okay? All right, ice blacksmith. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're highly reliant on Voluspa here. I want to combine these. So I could do the activate here for now. I'm going to combine these anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but well, now that we have the frost relics, I guess I should do this. We will lose a little bit of health, but that's okay. And then I guess Voluspa, just for now. We're gonna combine anyway, so let's get our blade and then we'll go from here. There are 2 Voluspas. Yeah, I may go health and defense on this character. Glacier. Okay, here we go. After a tackle action, it activates Frost Relic. Yeah, I mean, we might as well. Let's do it. All right, let's see how well we do here against the Panther Assassin. I mean, we might as well just keep doing this, I guess. Boy, do we need other frost. We don't do anything. Oh my goodness, this is hilarious. Ooh, okay. Lake again? I think... I mean, Lake is good. Because that's obviously what we want. We only have 3 rerolls. I guess I'll take it. Not too happy about it. Because we don't have the Frost Relics. I could go to the Merchant. Maybe I'll get lucky. Let's see. Let's re-roll some Sapphire here. Kunai. Feet of the Ice Skull is good, but that puts us more in Glacier. Yikes. I knew that was going to happen. Well, luck of the runs. I'll tell you what, if I was doing an actual video run and this was it, I'd be so nervous to finish the end. But there's still hope, okay? There is still hope. Let's see. Let's do tablets so we can combine, make some space, and then again, let's see what we can get, I guess. I guess this is what I get for not actually starting a Frost Relic. I went with the big buffs. But if I can gain all of them during the run, it'll be worth. Right? I mean, that's the way to really look at it. Such a greedy move. And the problem is I only have 3 dashes, and I don't have much attack besides my magic, so we are taking quite a bit of hits here. Okay, an enchant is good. Rain of Arrows is excellent, actually. Holy. That's so good. Another lake. Curse could actually be pretty good in this build. Boy, I want to reroll again. MP Steel, though, is not bad. I'll take that. It's not really what I wanted, but I will take that. I guess I should just add it to Voluspa. Uh-oh. I have a feeling poor polar bear is not going to make it out here. Okay, so we wanted to combine this and this together. Okay, so now we're going to do... this here. There we go. Okay. And now... yeah, because this needed 3, right? I mean... I guess we could do Voluspa at 2, and then... so we activate it again? For right now? I don't know if that's really good or not. It doesn't sound good, if I'm being honest. We need the inventory. But we honestly need the heal more than we do the inventory. Drive off the group of pillagers nearby. We do need the heal, so I'm going to take this. Yeah. Oh, and we level. Oh. I'm going to take the key for Glacier. Okay, let's see how well we do here. I mean, Rain of Arrows should be a pretty good spell to help us out, though. While we try to figure out what's going on. I mean, if we have enough MP to keep shoulder barging, we're okay, but I'm about to run out here soon. Actually, I wonder if we should get the berries. The berries is pretty good. The problem that I've used with the berries is once you regen so much, it's kind of useless afterwards, but it actually may be beneficial in this build. I mean, I like Future. I can see where Future can work. What's our ice at? 36? I was kind of going back and forth, but boy, I am running out of options with with these rerolls. At least we healed. Now, whichever boss we face, at least we'll have an opportunity. Right? It's the pig. Yikes. Okay, here's hoping the freeze procs immensely. There it goes. Okay, good, 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 good. Ow. We almost got Rain of Arrows back up. This shoulder barge is so weird to use. Ooh, Yikes. Excuse me? I don't think Agma is good here, right? I mean, our normal attack is like there, but I do want to reroll, but I don't know. I probably should take Agma, honestly. Two. Actually, that is a little heavy, but no, that wouldn't work. I mean, I could do this, but that's really heavy. That's too excessive, I think. I guess we could start getting some of these going then. So let's get the combo going. I guess Rain of Arrows, because Rain of Arrows is pretty strong. I'm going to reroll. It's probably a mistake. I mean, that does give us a lake. The lake build. The lake no frost relic build. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. I'm honestly surprised I've gotten to 3 floors with this. There's still time to switch it up to a solar blade. Not really, but give me 1 frost relic. Oh wow, Echo of the Glacier is so good. Do I just take this? I'm so greedy. Or am I? Hold on a second here. Okay. Is the build now completely different? So do I try to maximize this now? Because this, it needs, how much does this need? It just needs 3, right? In order to activate for the 1? Yeah, it does. It needs at least 3. Yikes. Let's try this. See how this works. Okay, but now I gotta change my spells here. Actually, no, I think we're okay. All right, we definitely need the inventory because we're getting really low and I skipped it last time for the heal. So that's a must. Tablet, we could... do we want to combine? I mean, this will make this a 4 slot. What is this currently? That would make it an 8 slot. We could put it... Actually, we could move it over. But then we are going to lose this one. I think we just need a tablet in general. And then the last one we could combine. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see how this works. Frostbow is such a great pull in a shop reroll. I know, right, Surya? Especially when I have... when I have next to no frost relics in a frost relic build. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that frostbow just saved the build. I mean, immensely. I think we just used the frostbow here. Which is funny because I actually did have a frozen bow build in mind a long time ago. Unfortunately, they updated some stuff and it changed the way I wanted to do the build. So I never really went back to it. So maybe this is the opportunity, huh? Maybe this is the run. You wouldn't have thunk it at the beginning, but this is the run. Where's the... Oh, it's a little slime. Mm, 28. Yeah, we got to get this higher. Plus the cold damage. So if we do elemental, and if we can get this higher, this is going to do so much damage for us. But this is an activate, so it's not consuming MP. Oh my goodness, the hammer. Finally. Okay, we've got hammer now. Leave it to the library for us to get what we need here. Yeah, I may not even use the shoulder barge. Well, I guess that's not true. The shoulder barge is still pretty good. Yeah, because it is a frost relic, essentially, right? So it'll trigger again. Experience, nice, okay. Really? Okay. Guess we need to go a little higher. There we go. I mean, at this rate, I could have gone Sword and Shield, and I could have gone the Ice Wand instead. I think it actually would have been better. Something to think about, though, for the future. Hey, Tom, thank you for joining the stream. Wow, we actually have more people join. Welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for coming out, hanging out. Feel free to lurk, comment, criticize, but with taste, please. This is is just a random build that we went into. I'm glad it's getting there now, but boy, we need a lot. We need a lot here. Stack is good. Stack is actually pretty good. Or advance. Advance actually is better. So now we activate 3 times. Frost relics. Should I get the... I forgot how expensive frost relics are. Perfect to wait until my guests arrive. Okay. Yeah. Well, I appreciate the support. Hanging out, viewing, commenting, that always is a big plus. So I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Okay, this is Glacier here. Where are we at with Glacier? 4? Might as well pick it up. Wow, that blizzard is actually kind of crazy, huh? The hammer. Okay. So, I mean, I could combine these two. Is that worth then getting the artifact? Potentially. The combine is pretty good, so I think I'll take advantage of it before the devs decide to nerf it or change it completely. Because I honestly believe with the tablet combination, I personally think there's no point for imprint anymore. I mean, unless you really want the 40 health, but you can also gain health from ingenuity. So I honestly feel there's no point in going survival. I mean, I honestly, of all the talents that you have at your possession, survival was always the one I used the least. Always. So, yeah. Glacier, Academy, no. I'm going to convert here. I prefer the reroll. Okay, I'm really nervous here to face. Lucas. Wow, I catch a stream. Let's see how cool this build gets. Oh, thank you, Lucas. Yeah, I don't normally stream on the weekends, but I actually had a few people ask if I would start streaming on weekends, and I told them it would depend on my schedule because I work a lot during the week. Wednesdays are usually my days off, but I try to spend time with my family, my friends, and my pets, and then also just kind of, you know, take a break and hang out and stuff. Make some cool videos on the weekends as well. Travel a little bit, but today it actually fell in line pretty well. So I actually had a free morning into afternoon, and yeah, so I figured instead of doing a video, because I planned on doing a video today, but I was like, I'll just push it to tomorrow. So tomorrow there'll be a Sephiria video, but this upcoming week, there is a ton of videos. I will at least have 5 videos. But I mean, it honestly may be more. So the schedule I post this week, don't take it for granted because there may be more, or it may change up when I post those videos because there's a lot. It's Next Fest. I've got a lot of developer videos to do where developers reach out. They want me to try their games. And it's Pokemon Day for their 30th anniversary. And we already know Leaf Green is coming, so there may be a Leaf Green video and or stream. Just saying. There may be. I don't know yet, but we'll see. Ooh, we did talk about defense, but I do like health here too. Yeah, let's do the health. But I'm glad you were able to catch a stream. That makes me happy. I might do more weekend streams if it's easier for everybody and just kind of work something out. But it depends. I mean, because I do this as a hobby for fun. And I'm really glad that I do because I've been enjoying it ever since I returned back to doing this last year. So it has been a ton of fun. I wish I could do this all the time, full time. It would make it amazing, but unfortunately, that is not the case. There we go. Okay, so that's good. How much damage is this? 21? So we can get up to 30, and then that expands it 2. Yeah, we may have to start going some enchant. I really honestly forgot how expensive Frost Relic is. All right, Deadly Grimoire. Let's see. How well is Deadly Grimoire against this build? Pretty good. Pretty good. No way. No way. Okay, hold hold on a second here. Excuse me? That's over, but only by 1. This is a 3. I lose 2 slots in this. However, I could do this instead and only lose 1 slot. Actually, I think that's better. Yes. Okay. And then I want all Frost Relic damage, so we'll get the conch down here. Regen, MP... Elemental? Yes. Wow, we still haven't got another elemental here yet. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 slots left. I'm at 7 out of 8 on Frost Relic. If we can get Lake there too and Glacier, I think 1 elemental just to boost the cold would be nice. It's actually pretty low. It's actually pretty low. All right, who are we facing? Mad Scientist. All right, here we go. One of the hardest bosses in hard mode, level 30. Let's do this. Really? And then you start off with that attack. Okay. Understood. Okay, Irma. Ooh, I should have held on to Rain of Arrows there. My mistake. What a perfect time for a freeze. Oh my goodness. We're dead. Unless... Oh, okay, hold on. Freeze coming in clutch. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, Irma. I still think Irma is one of the hardest bosses. I would say top 2. I think the last boss, I think Krat is probably the hardest boss. And I only say that because I feel that the way that it attacks with AoE is hard on all builds. Kovis is not bad because Kovis kind of stays a little stationary. Has a lot of like projectile style attacks, but we could get another conch. I actually like that just to get the Frost Relics going again. Ooh, that was nerve-wracking, though. Ooh, entrance here is actually good. Yeah. Health and max MP. Yeah, it's good for now. You kept your cool. I'm glad you think that. So I have a particular play style. I'm very strategic when I try to make builds for any roguelike, but I love gaming. So I get so into the game, all of that strategy usually goes out the window. I play a very greedy, anxious style, which most find hilarious, including myself. But sometimes it works. Sometimes it does not. Interesting. For me, the hardest ones are the Cult Leader and Birdo. See, I think Cult Leader Asgard is pretty tough. I think the toughest part of Asgard, depending on your build, is the second phase, the tentacles. Because if you're not good at dodging, and if you don't have the right build, like when I go Lizard into Asgard, I am so nervous because Lizard, if I'm not keeping up with the special attack to keep up the barriers that I usually build when I play Lizard, because I go a very defense barrier style when I play Lizard, Scholar Lizard that is, the tentacles can one-shot the Lizard. So I'm always very nervous when I play Scholar Lizard into Asgard. But besides that, I think Asgard is pretty easy to dodge the attacks. It's just it's always those red projectiles that do so much damage. They just do so much damage. I could double this up, which I'm thinking about it right now. It would make this a 6 though, and I don't have another 6 to combine. But I could make these 3, which would be actually quite good. I mean, unless there's another 6 down the road, but I'm not sure. Let me see what the merchant has first before I spend the 200 gold. I wish I had enough for power. Power's actually what I could use here. I should get a potion. Yeah, I should play defensive. So I'm thinking about combining these two to get the frost relics up even higher and get the bow to its max, because I am using the bow quite a bit. Let's do it. Why not? That way it saves me some space too. Wow, it put it all the way in the corner. Okay. Yeah, so this is a little heavy, but I think that is the right move. Out of curiosity, yeah, that's one too much. Okay, I thought so. This doesn't matter. Okay. Health, highest elemental. We need 2 more to complete Frost Relic. I think Lake I'm okay with. I don't think I need any more regen, although the 25% damage would be nice for the ice arrows. But the additional activation would be insane. No more potions, huh? That's a bit of a bummer. I mean, I don't think this does that much damage. I take that back. I am barely using the blade, though. I need to use my blade more. Ooh, enchant is good. Another enchant. Triple enchant. Hold on a second. Triple enchant. We need 2 to get Frost Relic. We currently have 2, 4, 6, 7 slots. 7 slots, 5, 5, and 2. That's enough to get Glacier and Frost Relic. The red projectile at Cult Leader's second phase is the reason why I always take Smokescreen. Ah. That's actually a good tip there, Tom. Yeah. I used to, early on in Shadow stages, I used to take Smokescreen all the time. I've always wanted to do a Tiger build, and I've done a couple of them within my time in Sephiria. Really fun builds, but I've been really wanting a melee, like a fist kind of melee style weapon. So I can run Tiger and do like a, fist style attack with green key. Because I feel like it is a little awkward sometimes when you have the weapon to do it, but I don't know. It seems like the staff that's coming up here soon is going to be the weapon to maybe finally make my Tiger Ultimate Strike build, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, but we're potentially going to go triple enchant here just to get the Frost Relics to their highest, but this is a gamble. There's 2. Should I just do this now? Really looking forward to the new weapon? So am I, Tom. So am I. I think the only... Are we just missing Scabbard? Oh, Scabbard's so good. I should probably...
I'm actually going to hold on this last enchant. Because what if we get Scabbard? We do need to get Scabbard going. I actually forgot about Scabbard, if I'm being completely honest. The blade feels so awkward. I have to admit, because I want to use all of my other spells, because I know the potential of what they can do, and then I just come in here and just use my blade afterwards. It feels so weird. Maybe if I was lucky and found a really good Windsong item, it wouldn't feel so awkward, because then at least the attack speed would be there with it. But honestly, that's what I'm feeling right now. And we found a hidden path, too. Whoa. Elemental Jar. Now, the problem with Elemental Jar... I mean, it's not a bad problem to have, but... let me see. Yeah, because I do play on controller, so it is a little awkward for some of these spells here. Once it gets past 4 spells, damage of abilities consuming MP +6. Wow, I've never used this item, but again, I don't feel like I need to go Lake. I mean, I could get this. Abilities consuming NP. I mean, this feels silly not to pick up, to be honest, but I really want Frost Relic. We'll pick it up and we'll see what happens. Yeah, that does seem silly not to pick up, because we are using some MP for our other spells, so yeah. Okay, so unfortunately we didn't get... So now that being said, do I do the Frost Relic damage, or do I do Blizzard here for the hammer? Actually, I'm going to do this one here. And then I may put some into the donut. Okay, but I want to use this. Guess I'm just going to have to try it. It's going to be very chaotic. I feel like I've got so much going on. I don't know what to do. I don't know what abilities or attacks to use first. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we've got too much going on. Okay. So I'm going to stick with... I think I'm going to stick with my main 3 that I have been, and then we'll go from there. And I'll just utilize the jar and the bolt as needed. Yeah, this is going to be too much. Yeah, see there? Like, the bolt was much better. Than the blade using the base attack, I feel. Double enchant. Did we miss an area? We sure did. Ah, lucky for us, it wasn't an extra area. Looks like it's full of enemies. All right, well. Lucky for us. All right. I'll tell you what, with this build, though, I think Asgard is going to be a tough fight. Hey, I do believe it's going to be a tough fight. Okay, so Frost Relic damage we can increase by 4%, or we can do... I think we got to do the Frost Relics. I'm going all in on Frost Relic. So I wonder if I should trade out... If I rotate... Oh, no, because this has to be on the right-hand side. Yikes. I did forget about that. Okay. Yeah, I did forget about that. It does have to be there, so I can't move it. Okay. So Lake needs one more. Frost Relic, I mean, there still is potential. I think I've got to go inventory, though. For the potential to get everything and maybe survive Rooted Cave, I think I have to go inventory. It's just a little unfair because my experience is going to go down here because we usually only fight 1 to 2 groups of monsters, so not really the best. My one blade swipe for that entire fight. Yeah, see, the inventory areas are so short. All right, here we go. All right, Asgard. The Phantom. Okay, already starting off with this, I see. All right, that's fun. We're definitely going into phase 2 on this one. Ow. Yikes. Ooh, this is not good. Okay, hang in there tight. Let's see. Just gotta be patient for our bow. No! Why did I try to go in? Oh, goodness. I had it. I should have just been patient. Yep. I had it. The bow was doing so much damage, but I tried to do my little dash in to do the spike, and boy, did he punish me. Oh, that was fun, though. That actually gave me a lot of ideas for Frost Relic, because I haven't done a Frost Relic build in a long time. A long, long time. So, ooh. I'm energized now. All right. So close. I know. That was me. That was 100% on me. I did really good at the beginning. As soon as we got into phase 2, though, I knew it was going to be tough because I had already a hard time dodging with this character. I only had 3 dodges. So, and because it has like that weird like tackle, you can't do the block with this. So it's a little unfortunate. I die more to bosses when they have 1 HP as when they are like 2/3 of the bar. That was a katana build. Thought that was a great sword. No, yeah, it was the katana because I went the katana because of the ability that this one had. I was gonna go great sword. I honestly I think for that build, I would have rather have gone this expansive device. Consume 30 MP to grant second buff that increases normal damage and converts normal to ice. Because of our frostbow and this, do you know how much damage we would have done? I think choosing the weapon, the blade, was a bad choice. I chose it because it could proc that, but boy, the tackle was not good. The tackle was not good, especially because we didn't get Frost Relic early. So I think this would be a really good crossbow Frost Relic build. I do believe it would be. Magazine capacity is fixed at 5 rounds. Yeah. We would have to go probably a little sturdy, though. But I think it would be worth it. The expansion device is good, but I don't like the 5. It feels clunky. True, true. So, I mean, I guess you could go freeze crystal then if you wanted to. Because once you do the buff, you don't consume any arrows. Frost Gracer with curse build is really good. Yeah. I remember when Glacier first came out, it was so broken. Everyone was going Glacier. All I saw in Sephiria Discord was the same Glacier build, which is why, I mean, I'm doing a build on this one, the M9199. Everyone is doing the same build with this too, because they want to utilize the consumption, which is awesome. But I'm trying something a little more fun with this, I think. I think it's going to be pretty interesting when I try it. Yeah. And then I want to do the purple jacket as well. I actually could try the purple jacket here. So we should do another run, right? What should we go, though? Let's see. Let's do something different. That was exhilarating, though. I have yet to use the pink bunny in anything. Besides the initial. Should we do... Is this the Ancient Rabbit run? Should we do the Ancient Rabbit run? Experience? If we go Ancient Rabbit, what weapon should we go? I'm going to drink my coffee since we actually have a lot of Sephiria lovers here like myself. See what we could do. We could do a community build. See what you would like for this build, like the basis of it. The consumption build is really cool and fun. I started with a spray and pray piercing build, which I managed to finish hard mode 30 twice with. I'm really curious about your take. I think at the moment this is my favorite. That sounds cool. Yeah, I think you'll like my build, Tom. The Ancient Rabbit, the X plus, whatever you want. I don't know. I kind of want to try that poison. Maybe we will try the poison. See how good poison does. But what goes good with poison? Let's see. I mean, it's so interesting how these devs take out stuff, bring it back later, or completely change it. Because there used to be corrosion in the game way back when. I meant my fave weapon. Ah, okay. Attacks the target and inflicts poison. I guess burn and poison. Maybe we go a curse build. Right? We go a curse build with burn and purple jacket. So it becomes a dot build. We could do like a dot build with this. Poison deals 20 chaos damage every 1 second. A special attribute that can be considered as all elemental damage. So we would also want to go elemental because of chaos. Okay. So if we want to go that, we could go evasion too for crit. So we could get shimmering eyes. Did you make a negotiation build so far? That might work well with this costume. Yeah, the Rusty build. The little Rottweiler. That was my first time using negotiation, and it was awesome. It was so cool. Okay, so I think we're going to go purple jacket. So we want to go... Do we want attack speed? I mean, I could go Windsong into it, but we may want to go crit on this one. Although we could just use attack speed to apply the debuffs if we go curse. With the right item, you could get 230 for visiting any shop in negotiation. Yep. I mean, there is potential for that in this too. I think we skip luck. We go ingenuity. I just don't know if we go attack speed or crit. You want attack speed, make it 10-10. So 10 wrath, 10 swiftness, and I'm going to go full ingenuity. Okay. So this is going to be... So essentially, then, what we want burn, right? We want burn, because that's going to be part of the damage over time. Oh, we left Frost Relic. Where's Frost Relic? So we want 2 burn. We want elemental. We want crit. And we want shadow. That's a lot. But that is good for the universal, for the combo. So that is good. I think Ember 100% is the way to go, though, if we're going to go this route. Okay, so that being said, Dragon Sense? I mean, we probably want to start with Oak Tree Coal. It's not going to do anything immediately, which is a bit of a yikes. But it does get us into the path of what we want for this build, which we want damage over time. So, okay. So he's a coal miner, okay? This little jackrabbit is a coal miner. And he's going to go back into the mine for his daily job. But he has found out that there are evil moles that are now appearing within the mine. In the stronghold. So he's going to take his crossbow that his grandfather gave him. It actually looks like he has little overalls on. To defend himself while still making his day-to-day pay. You got to give it to those coal miners. They work very hard. So what should our little character's name be? All right, let's do this. Here we go. This is it. The coal build. Should we call him Coal? I think that's too obvious. The coal miner build. Here we go. It's going to be very interesting. Oh, boy. And there's 2 healers. Wonderful. Hopefully we can get Ember right away to establish the burn effect. That would be very nice. Oh, actually, boy, we may need Sturdy on this too. He yearns for the mines. Steve the miner. Okay, Steve the miner. Why does that sound like a like a HR introductory? Steve the miner. You know those videos you have to watch when you start at a new job? And you have to watch the videos to do your annual reports for HR, for your policies, the training videos. That's what it sounds like it comes from. Steve, if the protagonist from Minecraft. Oh, true. Okay, if you look at it that way, that's true. Steve reference for another popular pixel game. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I didn't catch that on. Oh, we can go a little defense here. All right, here we go, Steve. Steve just trying to make an honest day's work, mining the mines, but these pesky moles have now interrupted his daily pay. Oh, randomly found a hidden area. This is going to be very slow build to start. But that's okay. I actually like slow builds that eventually ramp up into insanely good builds. Because then I think a lot of those builds, a lot of individuals write off. And I think that's why so many individuals do attack speed crit builds. because it's pretty easy to get through the first couple levels, and then it just spirals, right? I mean, Firebolt, it at least establishes Ember, which is good. I would like to get the Flower, though, so we can at least do burn damage potential with our crossbow. Oh, your guests have arrived? Okay, Tom, thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate the support. Have a great weekend. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, getting the fireball is definitely going to help. Did talk about negotiation here. Let's see if we can potentially get that. I don't know if we're going to get enough gold to potentially get that, but it was brought up, so let's see. I just love how we're just using a crossbow and then all of a sudden we just blast with fireballs. Oh, I have to love this game. I mean, we did say we wanted to go into crit, so I suppose I could pick this up. There was a lot that we wanted to go into. But Ember and Elemental, I think, are the first and foremost. But we could do Negotiation now, which could be beneficial here. Just because Tom brought it up too, we'll do it. Why not? Okay, so now we need the dart in order to do the poison. Here we go. I love how the dart gun makes the same noise as the crossbow. They needed more of a blow dart effect on that. Let's go experience. Enchant would be good, but I think we need better items right now. Especially since it looks like... Oh, there we go. That's going to help a lot. There we go. Yep. Now we can see the potential for the burn and poison for damage over time. There we go. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, this could be really good. Elemental. There we go. Ooh, hidden area. Please be experience. Oh, gold. Okay, I mean, still good because we need gold, and because we got negotiation now, that'll help, so... I mean, if we could pick up some of the higher end attack speed items, not go fully into it. I think it'd be a mistake to go fully in it. Especially if we don't have another like reload. But I think it could be beneficial, especially if we could find like the manual or the wings. We'll see how lucky we can get. I mean, I have to say, so far this build is pretty cool. For a random build we just made up, Steve the Miner is on a mission. Really? That is so good. And we can combine these. Let's see what this does for us. All right, which boss are we facing? Oh, okay. We're facing the roots. All right, let's do this. All right, Steve. These are the roots that ruined your day. Let's take them down. Actually, the fireball is doing super good for us right now. Oh boy, do not mess with Steve's paycheck. Okay, I think we have a build here. Blue burn. Steve has compassion for the mines. The joke writes themselves, don't they? Yeah? Yeah, they sure do. Well, that's the beauty of gaming. You gotta have fun. You can't... I understand sometimes there could be things that are frustrating, but if you're not having fun, you're not playing the right games. Let's just leave it at that. You've got to laugh. I laugh at every game that I play, and I thoroughly enjoy every minute of gaming that I have the opportunity to go by. Nice fight. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, this build is good. This build is pretty good. Fire Circus. I think the Icebound is not good. So I'm actually going to take Fire Circus. Binary. I actually really like Binary. Because we can get coal going here. And then I can get negotiation for the barter. Nice. Okay. Oh, it's too bad Tom had to leave. He could see his negotiation coin. I'm sure he'll watch the VOD, though. If not, I'll message him on the Discord. Okay, so we're definitely going to go Chef. Yeah, we're definitely going Chef here. And now it'll be interesting to see the new weapon, too, because now it's going to apply even more poison. Yeah, let's see. That's right. Game without fun. Why should you play it? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, Lucas. I see a lot of individuals play games and they just never seem happy. Poison stack increased by 3. Here we go. Purple jacket. Oh my goodness. This looks amazing. Okay. Oh, the fire rate definitely helps. Yes. Oh, wow. Okay. That actually changes my mind about potentially going Windsong. Although, still, if we find... I think the reload quiver would be good. But if we do find a high-end Windsong, I think it will still benefit. Honestly, this is better than the poison build that I was going to go, I think. Mine did not involve fire. It looks like that might be the secret weapon here. Jar? I should get fire damage up. Attack speed of burn is pretty good, though. Wow. That's good. What is going on? This is exactly what I would want. That is crazy. Do I give up? I think I do. For now. That's pretty crazy. I think we just got a huge buff. It would be early enough for Blackjack Tea. Just save some money. Yeah, you're right. It could have been. I was thinking about that, but I also am thinking about the combo perspective, but I guess I could have gone that. I mean, there's still time to maybe still find it, but we'll see. Yeah, we just need the reload. I mean, if we're lucky enough to find the reload, that would be amazing. If not, I mean, I'll take the lifesteal earrings. I'll definitely take the lifesteal earrings if they're willing to give us that. So now we're at Ember 6. Okay. Wow, Fire Circus into a barrage of the poison darts is a lot of damage. We're not utilizing... Is it still the... It is, okay. I mean, this gives us Negotiation 2, which gives us more Leaf Drop. What is our crit? 18, 70%? Let's try Sword Earrings, just to get precision and see if crit is actually needed in this build or not. There's Jar again. All right, no more Windsong. No more Windsong. That's it. We're good. Avoid? Please don't tell me there's something in here for it. Wow, there is. And it's honestly better. I should have waited. Does debuff rock lifesteal, or does that not apply weapon attack? I don't think the debuffs apply. I think it's just the attack. So in this case, it would be the damage that our normal attack does. So yeah. Boy, it's hard not to take haste, but I don't want to go too heavy into Windsong. I should have waited to pick this up. Ooh. No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I know Surya is probably going to he's gonna say some words about that, but here we go. This is what we need. Fire, element, damage, critical damage, and attack speed. We could also do red snake eyes to inflict burn on enemies because it is a dot. I think honestly Flaming Eye Patch is a little bit better. Plus it's cheaper, so I don't have to worry about building too much into it for it to be super effective. All right, let's see how this elite enemy does against this build. Oh my. I think we have a build. I think we have a build. Wow. Okay. Very interesting. Enchant 2. We could do attack speed of burn. I probably should do the fire damage. Or what does this give us? Highest Elemental and Grimoire? I mean, that would help out with Circus, but I don't even have Circus buffed yet, so... Attack speed of burn can go up to 50. I think we go Dragon Sense here. And then we can focus on Elemental then thereafter. Boy, if we could get Lifesteal on this build, I honestly don't see how we could lose. It does so much damage over time. Yeah, if we can get that reload too, I mean... Wow. So far, amazing. Yeah, this is a pretty good... This is a pretty cool build. That is Ember. That might be too greedy to grab that. I'd rather pick up the key. And then... Where is Ember? Here? There we go. So we're one away from level 10 Ember. Advance is solid. And Advance we could combine as well if we wanted to with Binary or this. So this will be 4-3-2. Future is also a good choice. Future is always a good choice because it can get a little bit of everything. Actually, I think I'm going to choose Future because it can get a little bit of everything going, which I really like. So we got the combo, we got our base weapon damage, fire damage, and highest elemental. Okay. All right. On to the library. The true test for any first builds or first runs. If your build can absolutely... Oh, there's the pouch. Too late now, though, huh? I wish I had enough for Disconnection. Disconnection is one of my favorites to get. I guess I could go... Let's do this. Be a little defensive. Because we are doing barter too, so... There we go. Out of curiosity. 1,200 for a full blast is actually not bad. I have to say. I think I'm going to do inventory, double enchant here. Let's see. The library enemies. Can we get lucky and get the reload quiver and lifesteal earrings? Let's see. I guess if we can't get the quiver, the magazine count would be good too, a good alternative. Yeah, I'm gonna go enchant. I love the new tablets, but I need to start putting some points into some of this fire and burn. Who knows? Maybe we'll find the ball of red yarn too. That would actually be insane. I mean, if I go Begonia Sachet, it could proc the potential of us finding the specific quiver items. And it is normal attack. Yeah, burn and poison are... I mean, this is the dot build. It definitely is. Deals additional damage to enemies with full health. I mean, Mystic is never bad, but I think I'm going to reroll. Pulsation is so good. Although another binary could... I like pulsation here. Yeah. Get that fire even higher. Because our poison is not going to get higher, I think, unless we do... And because it's only going to get better because it counts as chaos, from what I'm understanding. So the higher we get our elemental damage here, the better for the poison, which is chaos, and the fire. At least that's my understanding of it. Again, this is my first time using it. Not using poison, but I did a much different build with poison. I did a summoning build the first time I used the poison. So I think, I mean, we could just put the 2 into this. So more fire. I probably should put it into the burn, but highest elemental. And I probably, if I'm going to keep Fire Circus, I probably should be able to go. Not bad, take the satchel. Sorry, I read that a little bit late. Let's go enchant again. Because we do have 2 Phoenix Wings too, and these increase fire damage as well. So potential to get an extra 6 here. If not, go for the burn. I would like another Ember so we could establish the Ember here. Get that out of the way. I mean, we can always get more Ember, but I would like to focus on Elemental. Maybe a little Shadow. Wow, I think Great Blessing is really good here. Huh. How much is Fire Circus right now? 16 MP. And it actually increases MP if we make it stronger. I like Great Blessing. I think that's just going to make us even stronger. Because it's all damage, right? Before we face the Deadly Grimoire, I want to test the Great Blessing. So let's go this way. Oh, it's a very small area. I don't want to do the enchant yet because we may get a really good item from the Demonic Grimoire. So let's test this. Let's see. Pretty good. Not as fast as I've seen with some other ones, but I mean, that's our Ember. Wow, and that was with Great Blessing. I was expecting it to melt a little faster, if I'm being honest. So I either increase my fire damage by 3 or the burn by 20%. I think I'm going to go the burn 20%. Yeah, we unfortunately took some damage there. You got my blessing for the blessing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Speaking of that, let me change up. I'm going to do this one, and then I'll do... If I use Fire Arrow, I don't think I'm going to be able to use all of these. Luckily, with the fire spells, they're pretty low. I should have done Great Blessing beforehand, though. Whoops. Now I don't have enough. That's the only bad thing about this boss. It runs so much. Luckily, though, because we have damage over time. Wow. Ooh, okay. I know the next area is going to be tough. Yeah, that demonic grimoire made me rethink a few things. I mean, that's good. We could also do Mystic. Where is our Mystic, by the way? It's there. Okay. We probably should go Curse if we could, huh? I'm thinking about taking the Lure. I mean, this is more attack speed of burn, though. We could end up getting it to 100% if we pick this. Boy, I have 8 rerolls, though. Oh, the decisions. I don't think we actually really need crit. But we do have potential to get really high crit, though, if we continue on with it. So, maybe. Another advance? Or we never... Oh, yeah, we got the other one instead. I forgot. I mean, exit is nice. We could actually just stick with exit. Just trying to think here. Can I do this? Let me move this one down. And if I got exit, we could do this. Combo, critical damage. What's our crit again at? 22? Yeah, I don't think we need to focus that then. So I'd rather have fire snacking here. I think I'm going to go Captivating Lure to potentially get more into Elemental. I think that's what I'm going to do. But I feel like we're going to need... We're going to need something here. I mean, the burn is definitely doing its work, but I think the normal attack... We may have to go some base normal attack, I think. So I think maybe physical or sturdy we need to go for the base damage. Hard choice? Yeah, it is a hard choice. So I think right now, since we have fire, I mean, unless we find something better, do I want to combine anything? No, not just yet. I think I'm actually okay. Casually gain 2. There's Curse, though. Curse is interesting. I think Curse is actually the way to go here. How much is Great Blessing? 168. 7, that's 780. It's still not enough. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of getting rid of the crit. Because I don't think we need the crit for this build, from what I'm seeing. I think I'd rather have Curse. Equal to half of the highest attribute. All right, we'll hold. We'll see what we can come up with here. That's just our... So let's see if we do the whole thing again. Yeah, we definitely need to get the normal going. Yeah, Curse. I'm gonna try it. Why not? I think I'm gonna do it. So we're gonna get rid of precision. All experimental. And then I'm gonna get rid of blessing. We're gonna try this. All right, Curse. Could potentially have ruined everything, but we'll see. Enchant. I really feel we need more artifacts. But enchant does give us some more fire, and we can put it into curse. So we could also find a tablet that can do that for us, though. With 8 rerolls, and we can combine. Yeah, let's do that instead. All right, here we go. Dropping precision, going curse. Let's see what we can come up with here. Potential for some sturdy stacking too for the normal. There's curse. So we got our double curse already. Holy. Okay. What's the worst that can happen? True. I mean, that's usually what I do, which can work out for me sometimes. Or it could just completely just go in the opposite direction. But that's the fun of doing builds like this, especially when you do them story-based the way that I do them with the lore characters, because you never know. And sometimes the character may not make that decision. They may do something a little differently than what would seem to be the best decision or the better decision. I'm kind of hoping we find the vampire back here so we can get some lifesteal, because I think that that would be really good for us. All right, yeah, let's get another tablet. Rebellion? Wow, Rebellion could be actually very good for us. But so could Pulsation, because we could double up Pulsation. But we want to get Curse going. So I think let's do Entrance, and let's get applying a debuff additional here, and then we'll get... Actually, no, this won't work. So let's get this for the fire here. There we go. Yeah, because I forgot Captivating Lore needs 2 in order to get the elementals up +2. If not, they stay at +1. Artifact. Taking silver plate. We're gonna test something here with this. The burn and poison are still first and foremost the bulk of it, but I think we do need a little more of this to make it the build that I think we could make it into. For Steve the Miner, of course. I mean, we're still doing a ton of damage after losing the crit. And even Great Blessing, which, like I said, using it with the Deadly Grimoire, it didn't feel like it did that much additional. So I'm actually liking our choice so far of doing this. I think it was very beneficial. Negotiation at this point is not worth it. Charm just to establish strength. So here's the question. I mean, if we do this for normal attack, I don't know if that's worth. Just to get physical damage up by 4, technically, because we'll get +2 from this. And then we'll get +2 from the set bonus. What a reroll. Wow. Okay. Carrot for the win. But now the issue is Carrot needs to be in the top row. Okay. We can fix this. I think we just got to move everything down 1. Oh, but the binary... Oh, wait. No, we can still do it. Hold on. No need to panic. Oh, but we're not going to get the Ember anymore, though. That is true. Just for the carrot? Well, we could just do this. Trying to think now. We do lose 1 here. I could put this here. I guess that is better because I do want to establish this key for Ember. Let's try that. Ooh. He has a paranoia to be poison. I like that. Enchant. I think we got to go enchant now to get some of these up. Yeah, because either way, if we find Curse or Elemental, we still wouldn't get the next stack, so... Inventory? I don't think we need inventory. I think we're good on inventory, so I'm going to go enchant. Who knows? Maybe we'll find something good at the merchant. A triple enchant? Holy, okay. That's good. Unfortunately, I got hit with that 1 projectile. I mean, that is more burn, but the problem is it's not going to be beneficial unless I can stack it, right? Unless I can put points into it. I think I'd rather go this just to get the sturdy and the charm, but... Wait, is this crit? Jelly actually isn't bad. Neither is Begonia Sachet, because that is normal attack damage. Although we do have more feathers that fly out with Phoenix Wing. I'm kind of thinking Jelly, because then we have Silver Table were used to detect poison back in the day. He wants to avoid it. I actually think the Jelly may actually be pretty good here. It'll die pretty quickly, though, actually. So let's do... I'm going to try Begonia Sachet. It's a little weak, but I'm going to try it just to see if it's worth doing the normal into Sturdy for this build for future attempt. We're going to see. All I can say is, just like every build, the lifesteal would be insane with this build. It definitely would be huge with this build. I don't see how you lose with the lifesteal earrings on this one. Yikes. I do want that. That may be greedy. That, I mean... We lose 2 fire elemental damage, critical damage, plus 11%. I mean, it's more fire damage. All right, let's see what this merchant has. Wow. Okay, I think I'm not utilizing Fire Arrow. I'm getting rid of Fire Arrow. And I'm going to pick up Flame Bug. I've got to get this maxed. This will be huge. I think I get rid of Negotiation then here. I don't think we need Negotiation anymore. I guess I could save it. Silver plate was used. Oh, silver plate. I see what you were saying. Gotcha. Let's try this instead. That was a big pickup. So I could do the 3 in this. I wanted to originally do carrot, but I mean, it's burn stacks. This is a poison burn build. I mean, look at I'm not even doing anything, guys. Look at this. That's just from one magazine shot. So if I do one magazine shot and then run for my life. Okay. Let's see what happens here. All right, Asgard. Let's see. Oh, of course you would do that move. Of course. No. We almost got him in phase 1. Oh, if he didn't do the lightning move, I think we would have been okay. We've got him, though. Yes. Wow. Okay. That changed everything. That flame bug changed everything. Oh my goodness. I need to get this and this going. Man, maybe I should have gotten another coal. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wow. Another pulsation. We've got one here. What is this at 2? 4 highest elemental and grimoire damage versus the 8. 10. I feel like I could get something better here, but we're gonna roll with this for now. I could do this instead, actually. So that way we do get the highest elemental and this in the same one. That could work. All right, here we go. I'm going to get rid of the coin after we do this, though. Okay, so we got our... Oh, could you imagine if we had 1,792 gold? I would get that. 100% I would get that. That would be insane. I can't really get anything. Boy, the pendulum, huh? That is incredible to me. The amount of damage. Enchant? I think enchant is the way because we want to get the burn stacks here going. So we could go enchant, potential experience, maybe double experience depending on our health. That's the only thing. These enemies, they hit hard. So, and that is the one thing that I've been seeing. Even though I've gotten 2 defense shrines, been lucky enough to get that. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't invest into Great Blessing. It seemed like it was a waste, which was pretty odd, I would say, but I think maybe because of the way that we're doing this build. All right, let's see. Is this a... No, it looked like a crack that could be there. Hold on, let me see. Okay, there's the exit. So we have 2 more areas. We have a place going north. Oh, another shrine. I'm actually going to go health on this one. I've gone defense twice, so let's change it up. There's our burn. Although... yeah, I'm going to go burn, and then I'm going to try to get this up, and then... yeah. Probably should have got the Dragon Sense up earlier, but that's okay. Yeah, definitely experience so we can heal. 613 damage over time is not bad. Yeah, especially since it's consistent damage. It's not just once. It's just continuously proccing. Is it too late for the crossbow? Quiver. That could be good. 100% just to consistently reload here. I'll pick it up and we'll see. I mean, I have 4 re-rolls too, so I've got to take that into consideration. I mean, we got fire where we wanted to. I wanted to get elemental going, but... yeah, I mean, just with this base reload, it's so much better. We don't need red snake eyes. Pinwheel? Another binary actually could be good because it could get... yeah, I'm going to actually do this. Because it gets our quiver going here, but then I can get this going. And then I could do the normal attack. Let's try that. Or is this purple Yeti? I don't even have to unload the whole clip. I could just... all I have to do is just tag each one and focus on dodging, to be honest. Easier said than done, but that is the truth. Yeah, because we do so much damage with the damage over time. And see, I just tagged him, and then look, he's gone. So maybe for future, it would be better to go a little more shadow for that case then. Because the damage over time is so good that we don't need to do the full unload. Still don't know when to take what on Shrine. Yeah, you know, it's very situational. And even then, like, to be honest, I probably shouldn't have gone defense with this one because I'm range. But I figured I saw what happened with Grimoire. So that's why I was kind of like, well, I should probably continue on with defense. But then I'm also doing super well at afar. And now, especially if I could just dodge, again, easier said than done. We should be okay for future. So doing health, I think, in this build would have been beneficial. But I always say if you have a full melee build, defense is always the way. 100%. Because you're always in the range of enemies, and even the smallest attack could be the difference. So I will always go defense when I go a melee build. Another Dragon Sense is actually kind of crazy. I forgot to sell this, but I guess it doesn't matter anyway, so we didn't have enough to buy anything. Wasn't crucial. When applying a debuff, chance to additionally inflict on a nearby enemy. See, this would not be beneficial for the boss, so I could put something else here potentially. So I have to keep that in mind too. Because none of the bosses have ads, so we're not going to be essentially doing that with them. Yeah, we only really have to attack these enemies once. And then we can walk away and they're gone. Oh! Yeah, we just tag them and then we walk away. Like that. We know he's gone. We can go ahead and get the potion here. I guess Sturdy wouldn't be so bad just to get the normal attack. I would have liked to have gone Curseful, but it's not going to happen. So, okay, we'll pick that, I suppose. It's not really what I wanted, but... yeah, just tag the enemy and then run. So that's why I think evasion would actually be good here. Which is initially why I wanted to go crit, but crit actually didn't work out in this build. Ow, that hurt. That was actually bad damage to take there. Uh-oh. I don't think we're going to heal. I don't know. Let's see. Are we going to gain another experience? Potentially. I really hope. Okay, we have to be really cautious here. And of course, as soon as I say that, they give me the tiniest area possible. Amazing. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oath is excellent. I guess I could do this one instead. Aye. Yeah, that was rough. I don't know about this now. We're going to do our best. I got one large potion to face the two hardest bosses. This is going to be quite interesting here. Yeah, I think for if I do this build again, I would definitely implement Shadow for the evasion. As I run into two tornadoes. Well, we gave it our best, everyone. Can't we get lucky? Okay, just dodge. Easy enough. The damage over time is crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think... Okay, so let me look at this again. Curse is okay. Curse is okay. Windsong, this item at least is good. So if we got this and like something else. Sturdy is okay. I think Shadow is the way. Large potion and a dream. Let's go. Yep, here we go. Though I think, I say this before I do the fight so everyone can make fun of me. I think this character, this boss, is a lot easier to dodge than Kovis stuff, so... But let's find out. Because the damage over time should apply as he does these attacks. A large potion and a dream. This build is awesome. This build is awesome. 109 firepower. Holy... Yeah, this build is great. It just needs Shadow. That's all it needs. Look at the burn. The normal attack was not even the... Wow. Yeah. This is so good. Oh, that's amazing. Second stream in a row, we try out a new build, right? A new weapon, and it turns out so well. It got a little dicey, but you know, I kept my cool as I usually do. No worries there. This is an awesome build. A dot build. You don't see a lot of these going out there, so that's really cool. Definitely, there's actually quite a bit that I would change, like the character. But now, let's look at the build once more. Here's what I had. Oh, there you go. I had 13 Ember. Ridiculous. But we did have a couple of Dragon Sense added in, so that's a big reason why. And 2 Phoenix Wings as well, which were really good, just to add extra damage over time, and they inflict burn as well with the feathers. So that was pretty good. But yeah, definitely Curse was okay, especially maybe if we got the Shaman necklace, it would have been better because it would have better utilized the debuffs, right? Elemental was really good though. We saw it take it high. The random lake was just okay. Yeah. It's a solid build. There you go. Steve the Miner, everyone. Yeah, I would try this, though, with probably maybe the chicken or the cat fire mage, because they're in the same category. Maybe somebody with evasion or crit if you wanted to go crit. But there you go. Now I've got the pink bunny with the nice blue ribbon banner. Just like that. Beautiful. Amazing. Oh, that was fun. Oh my goodness. I'm glad I did that build. That actually worked out so well. And the previous build, even though we didn't win with it, I actually learned a lot for a Frost Relic build. So there you have it. Well, that's going to do it for this weekend live stream. Thank you so much to everybody who joined the live stream. I know a lot of individuals really wanted a live stream for the weekend. Lucky enough for me, it worked out in the same week. So I will try to work around my schedule to do a little bit more, maybe 1 to 2 per month. Maybe not every week, but we'll see how it goes. So I hope everyone enjoyed. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. And for those watching the VOD, thank you so much for taking the time to drop by. Please feel free to, post in the comments or like the video, of course, because that always helps me out. And yeah, we played some really cool games. We got through an Ethermancer, which I'm looking forward to playing even more of that. And yeah, we dived right into Sephiria. So stay tuned. I'm going to have a lot of content coming out this week. I won't have a live stream on Wednesday, unfortunately, just because there are going to be so many videos, and I have plans in the afternoon that day. But I should have some more live streams and more content upcoming. So I appreciate, again, everyone dropping by, even just to say hello. So with that being said, if you enjoyed this video, please give me a like. It does help me out, and I greatly appreciate it. Also, please feel free to post in the comments. I do reply to all of my comments, so let me know what you think of these games, the gameplay, the streams, and everyone joining here, of course. And of course, if you'd like to follow this and all of my content, please subscribe. We are building a great community here. Again, we just reached over 1,050 subscribers, so again, welcome to all the new subscribers. And a big, big shout out to all my current subscribers that constantly comment, like, and share my videos. Thank you all so much. I greatly appreciate you. I want to say big thanks over there to... Oh, hold on a sec here. Let me get into my Steam here. Let's see. Big thank you to Lucas. Thank you, Lucas. You were the #1 here in the top fans for the chat today. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You have a great weekend. Thank you so much. Thank you to Surya and Tom for dropping by as well. I greatly appreciate you. I will see you on the Discord. Again, if you want to join our Discord, it is there on my channel as well. And I know Demonic Piggy made a small preview at the beginning, so thank you again, Demonic Piggy, for dropping by. I will also see you in the Discord. Appreciate everyone. Looking forward to more games. Take care.